Hello. Hello. Let's go. We're waiting on Jeffy Boy now. We need to get that track chosen. And no, not the track. We've chosen the track. We need to get the first car chosen. And the first car will be from the current gen of GT3s, which I don't think should even be a category personally. I think we should do anything but GT3s and old GT3s. So we've got Zach, Walter, Patrick, Siv, Roger. Oh man, you guys, Tony. Hello, good evening, fellas. It's going to be the 296 and the Ginetta. He's a betting man. He loves a gamble, this man. Never-ending intro. We want that. My intro is one of the shortest out there, man. It was under our noses the whole time. Tony, how are you, mate? Very un-Hawaiian, I know. I'm running low on Hawaiian shirts at the moment. Right, so if it's the AMG, I'm reporting you to LFM. Savage. I am. Let's see. What do I think? I think the first car. You're not going to believe this. I think the first car will be the AMG. If I was going to put money on it, that's what I'd put it on. Can you blame me, Dan? I'm pretty good at it. Keep it aloha anyway. Absolutely, man. And Roger, how was Paul on Wednesday? Give us an update on Paul. Was it a good night? I'll quit. I guess I better put Jeff's stream on. Otherwise we won't know what's happening. Where is it? Here we go.
Walter, Raresh, good to see you, sir. My new gaming buddy. 40, Ringleberg.
Hello,
Georgie.
Jeff.
Where's your brother? I want to see him in chat. And that would... Patrick, good evening. Matthews, AJ, big up yourself. Snap by Dan says intro's too long. One day you'll learn. Bobby, Toby, Ollie. Gets more interesting as we go down, doesn't it? Carl, everybody.
Tell him to spin the wheel. Spin the bloody wheel. Get on with it. We want to race.
I'm actually gonna
Hello, John, mate. How you doing? Are you good? You good? I feel like I haven't spoken to you in a couple of days.
1 second.
It wasn't bad, but not great either. Won some, lost some, but the ones I lost were fucking ugly. Well, that's better than losing all of them, mate.
Driving lesson, because I'm slowly getting into adult.
Baby car show pics? No.
It's all going very well. It was my first lesson in about...
Baby car show pictures. Where is this? On Discord? Do. Oh yeah, here we go. Nice. Oh yeah, very nice. Is this local to you? Yeah, it must be. Oh, any picture of that Stingray? What's that behind the Stingray? A Camaro? Oh, very nice. Clean. You guys alright? I ran into an itty bitty car show while outdoor dashing. I'm good, thanks, John, mate. Not too bad at all. I'm looking forward to racing. It's nice to race on a Saturday night.
The pedals. I will smooth that out over the coming weeks for his sake and mine, and for passing. So that'll be good. But yeah, it was good fun. It was in a. He might even pop in the chat. Yeah, George, don't, George.
Patrick, was you rude to John?
But yes, he might even pop in the chat and say hello. You never know. All right. I will spin the wheel. It's barely been 4 minutes, George. Just
John.
Right, apparently. On that note, okay. I know you were talking in the chat about Fanatec and all those things. Patrick seems like a bit of.
Let's be honest here. After that Thursday night we had, it'll be nice to just blow off some steam in a non-pressured, non-serious situation, wouldn't it? Regular day. That 46 with the rear end and frame pinstripe was fucking bananas. Going to be a late night for me tonight. The 6 hours of Fuji starts at 9:30 for you, or 9:30 for me. I'd love to watch some of Fuji, but I don't have the channel for it. The guy said someone offered him 150k. Fuck. And he said no. They asked what his number was to sell. He said no. That's insane, man. If someone says no to you to any number, you've got to go really high. Double it. 300. What was this John and Patrick disagreement? What happened there? Did I miss some controversy in the chat, in Jeff's chat? All uphill from Thursday. Bit clicky of you. Thursday was just, yeah. Do you know what? The wild thing was, I've had lots of discussion since then with Matthew Bird, who hit me, and a few other people who were in the race. The craziest thing was, Matt Bird, who hit me, had no idea that he'd hit me. He messaged me after the race, almost immediately afterwards. He said, "Hey, what happened? Like, why did you quit? Why'd you DNF?" And I said, "I left the race because you hit me and totally ruined my car." And he was like, "What?" Matt, if you're watching, it's all good, man. But yeah, so basically a McLaren next to Matthew tapped him into me. I don't know if you guys remember. Side impact just spammed me around into the wall. And Matt had no idea that he'd done that to me. He had no idea. And it wasn't his fault. It's not really anyone's fault. It was just unlucky. Just the wrong place at the wrong time. You got to get HBO Max. I don't think we can get HBO Max in the UK. They've partnered with WEC and Peacock. I think I can get WEC separately, like its own subscription. Did I miss the spin? No. Just putting me straight on Fanatec experience, really. Fair enough. To be fair, it was a lot going on all at once. Yeah. And I thought it was interesting that even though Matt Bird had no idea it was his fault, technically, he's such a nice guy that he messaged me straight away anyway to check what happened. So it shows that we're on good terms and that, and we're friendly. Here we go. Race 1. Lambo. No. Ferrari. Yeah. All right. That's better than Lambo. Who called 296? Someone called it. One of you guys called it. Hey, Clay. Clay, you're racing tonight, mate. I hope you are. You should be... last time I checked, we can't get HBO. I think you need Sky to get a HBO. Something like that. Yeah, Roger, you called it, man. Nicely played. I'm actually looking forward to driving the Ferrari there. I felt a deep disappointment when I thought it was going to be the Lamborghini. I drive that fucking car every week. Let me drive something else. No, I know, Zach. I know. Well, it's just so I'm so used to it. That got aggressive. I fucking told you, bitches. That was impressive. Way Crush, hello, mate. Welcome back, guys. Just so you're aware, Way Crush is on probation because he basically dumped me live on Poop Stream. We've got to keep an eye on this one. Bolt's racing. That's excellent, man. Keep testing me. What's up, Bolt? Good to have you here. Good to have everyone here. Give the stream a like while you're here. Don't forget, please help me out. We need 22 more subscribers to the magic 500. That's it's tiny. That's crazy. The numbers have been wild the last month or two. Yeah, great to have you guys here, man. Patrick, everyone. I love it. Legends. Jeffrey naming his channel to Sack is Dan. Why is he sacking me? What are you talking about? What's that about? Is Jeff talking about me and I can't hear it? I'm leaving. Rarish is leaving. How are you, Way Crush? Are you racing with us tonight? Are you driving? Like dropped. Thanks, David, mate. I appreciate that. Every little helps, man. We got to get eyes on this channel. Get that subscription up. Can somebody drop a setup on Discord? Don't worry about setups, man. Everyone's going to be feeling their way around it. Bit lucky with WC in Germany. The rights are owned by Eurosport and they have the whole thing on free TV. Oh, I think we've got Eurosport. I think maybe that's available in the UK. Why is he bitching about me? I'm not even on his stream. What's he talking about? What's he saying? I'm going to have to rewind it and watch it later. Just got back from a day at Silverstone, so I'm totally... Oh, is that Ferrari Challenge? Is that right? Ferrari Challenge? Something like that. Unprepared, probably tired as well. You've had a full-on day. I know days out like that are big days out. Like, they knacker you out, don't they? You know what you did. I literally have no idea. I was hoping for the AMG, you know. We went over this in the Discord. I am rather excited to see that the British GT finale will be at Brands Hatch. I need to check what dates, and I'm considering going, you know. Yeah, Brands Hatch. So it's only 45 minutes from me in the morning. On a clear run, straight down the M20, 95 miles per hour, and you're there in 45 minutes from Folkestone. 28th, 29th, I think I'm away on holiday, annoyingly. We are back on the 30th, yeah. Oh well, good job I didn't book it in advance. What's the track of choice? Red Bull Ring today. Red Bull Ring. You only wanted the AMG to troll me. Partly. Partly. But also I went and did a thumbnail with the AMG for a laugh. And I actually quite enjoyed just driving it around to get the thumbnail picture. It's not a bad little car, you know. It does. It's very heavy on the ABS. Very heavy on the ABS. You should go have some fun. Oh well, it's out of my hands now. I'll be in Turkey on the 29th. So, Red Bull Ring, Ferrari 296. That's a good combo, I'd say. That's a killer combo. Yeah, Roger loves it. It's not... Do you know what? It's not about the track. It's not about the car. It's just about having fun. Did they bring out any new liveries for this car? There was a recent update, wasn't there? No way am I driving. Oh, look at that. I like that. Nice colours. Racing Team Turkey. We are going to Turkey on holiday. Maybe I should take this one. Juan was trying to get me to join RBR. Why not? Why not? If it's literally like one of the simplest tracks in the game. You can just start at the back, follow everyone else. It's the easiest car to drive. Blue stripes. This one. Yeah. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah. 3, 3, 3. Either that or the dark blue with the yellow in the front. We'll go with this one. I like this. Oh. Oh, of course. It's an update. You need the update pack. Oh, fair enough. So yeah, we've got no setup. We're gonna have to wing it a bit. I don't know what I'm doing. What's the temperature? 21. The thing I need to learn to tune is dampers. I've got no idea when it comes to dampers. And the bump stop rate and range and things like that, the wheel rate. Meaningless to me. Patrick's in. Yes. Awesome. If I had RBI, I could probably have my arm twisted. But I don't. So I get to sit here and eat my snacks and watch you all live through the dumpster. And Roger, and I hope we're doing a bit of Brands Hatch afterwards. I want to analyse your lap and show you how to do a lap, and we'll go from there. We don't have to stream it. It's completely up to you if we carry on streaming it, or even if you're available. Right, quali's open, man. We can get out there and start driving. Let's go. We need more yellow, silver and blue Ferraris. Yes, we do need more yellow ones. Should we just quickly make a yellow one and take that out? How many people are in? Oh, we can't leave really, it's nearly full. I guarantee if I leave it'll fill up. Next time, we'll do it next time, Zach. We're going to make a fully yellow Ferrari 296. Yeah, next time. Let's go and drive. Oh, someone else has had the same idea. Look, there it is. Look how good that looks. Clay. Of course it's clay, he's got taste. No setup, gang. Everyone's going to have this livery. That's what happens to my ex every time I left the house. Couldn't get back in. I don't like this car actually, you know, I'm not a fan. I remember now why I don't drive it. A bit snappy. Hey Ringleberg, how are you, mate? Thanks for joining us. Are you racing? I'm assuming you're racing. Very nice of people to come and say hello, even though they're over at Jeff's chat. No, she got filled up. What's a good time here? 28s, 29s maybe. Probably 29s are more achievable. I don't think I can do 28s. How do I find the server? If you put into the search bar cafe, just put CAFE, it will come up. And be quick because it will fill up. I'm home, the ship is kaput. What do you mean it's kaput? Astrid's racing, that's cool. Excellent. The ship's dead. The ship is no more. Leaving is a good time. I just got that joke. Took me a minute, Rog. So, TC. What do we do with TC on this car? What is the correct setup for TC on the Ferrari 296? I have no idea. Can get on the throttle sooner there. TC2. If you'd like that, I can find the yellow 2016 and send it over Discord. That'd be pretty cool, mate. Yeah, why not? Thank you. Sounds like a fun little task. Oh, we invalidated. Damn it. Propeller damage. It's in the shipyard. Oh man, that sucks. That sounds expensive. I've got no setup. I did my own setup. I don't trust the Fipsy setups. If it's Fipsy's, I don't trust it. The guy's too quick. Yeah, sketchy setups. I had to leave her room. So look what she's doing for me. What's her name in the game? Do you know? I mean, of course you know. You're her husband. I'll be in your voice chat if you want. Oh, cool, nice, yeah. Yeah, let's do a bit of voice chat, why not? Someone's in the dirt. Bit of a handful, this. I feel like the force feedback's a bit weak. Oh yeah, I love the Pennzoil livery. Found one for the Pennzoil in the 296. It's a very popular scheme, isn't it? Hey, Poop! Poop Deck! How are you, mate? Why don't you race? Why are you not racing with us? Hey! So, let's check the tyre pressures. Cormier has posted one. Oh, I'm not going to use anyone's setup. I know how I like the car to feel. How I get there is another thing, but tyre pressures. Let's close down the front brakes a tad. Let's join Discord and have a little chinwag with John, shall we? Listen, that's how she's getting on. How's she getting on? She's looking pretty good. P11. I was doing qualifying with 62 litres. Is that a problem? Better try again. Where's TSC? Stream chat. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, mate.
You alright?
Yes, not bad. Talk again so I can get the volume.
How are you doing, mate? You alright? It's been a while.
There we go. I'm going to turn that up a bit. Yeah, so not too bad. I just tried to do qualifying with 62 litres, so that's not ideal. Poop's 4 vodkas deep and just eating a Chinese. Oh,
lovely.
All that booze and noodles in your belly, weighing you down.
I did try that setup Cormier had posted. It's so sketchy on the lift off. I just went to the aggressive and just edited my own.
Yeah, that's basically what I did.
It feels a lot more stable. Man.
People just have different driving styles anyway. So even if it's like a perfect setup for someone else, it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be good for you. I think the base aggressive is fine. I just upped the caster.
Yeah, exactly.
Added a bit of brake.
Toe, master.
Yeah, just that sort of stuff.
I've left everything else stock, and it feels a lot better than Cormier's.
Oh, Fipsy's come over here now. He's heard that I've been slagging off his setups. No, Fips, actually what it was a backhanded compliment. I was saying you're such a fast driver that your setups might not suit other people.
Setups are too good for us, mate. For us peasants.
They're alien setups.
Yeah. We're not worthy.
Like, you know Finn, you know Mola.
Yeah.
What's his other name? He calls himself Carlos. You know who I mean, anyway.
Yeah, I know you mean. Yeah.
He wanted me to try out some setups for the Audi on the Nordschleife, and I literally could not keep the car on the track. It would turn around at any opportunity,
Yeah.
and and yet he was doing 810 with it. So TC on around 5. Oh, that's what I've got it on. Perfect.
Oh, goddamn.
Watch out for the little.
That last 2 quarters.
Someone's in the McLaren in front of me. What's he doing? There's two people in McLarens.
Someone's just got kicked. Well, there you go. Another person
Carlos
just got
Nicholson,
kicked.
that's it. Of course. Where is Finn? Why doesn't Finn come and race with us? Summer's over now. Well, it's not over, but you know what I mean. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate that, mate. I'll have a look. Scuderia Egypt. Yellow cars are the meta. I'm really looking forward to this. It's fun when everyone's on the same level, like with the same equipment.
You'll have a few quick guys who know the Ferrari, and then you'll have anyone else who's like, "What the hell is this thing?"
That's me. That's basically me. I don't drive this car ever.
Same as me. I think I drove it when it first came out.
Oh really?
And then just sort of didn't get on with it, so I stopped driving it.
Well, you've got to try it, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly.
I did the special event at Brands Hatch with it, and managed a really good time, and then never drove it again. Roger.
Oh, for God's sake! That last but one corner, just can't keep in the track limits.
Yeah, you have to slow down more than you think, don't you?
Yeah.
Sean Barker, hello mate. As I live and breathe. Good evening everyone. How are you, Sean? That turn 2 is the tricky one. It's good that people take the wrong car, because then it frees up space for someone else who is watching the stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they're obviously not watching the stream, are they? Sam Keats. Oh, lots of people being kicked. A bit understeery at the moment. It tends to either understeer or oversteer. It's not very neutral.
Yeah.
For me.
It doesn't seem to know what it wants to do. Like
this
section, it's understeering, and then through like the last section, it wants to oversteer.
Oh, I'm glad it's not just me. Oh, here we go.
I mean, I have just my guy there to set up for it, I suppose.
What's your best time so far?
There it is. What's that?
What's your best time so far?
I haven't set a lap yet.
Oh no, we've run out of time.
29.6.
Oh nice, you did alright. Mate, you're a tenth off of me, not even a tenth. My tyres are off.
I could not get a lap in, because I kept invalidating.
Yeah, well, you managed to get one just in time.
Yeah, literally at the last corner, I had to really slow down for. Oh Jesus! No wonder my tyre pressures. 25.7, 25.7, 25.6. That might have something to do with it.
Yeah, mine were all over the place. I'm good, thank you, Sean, mate. Thanks for asking. I'm happy to be racing with these guys tonight and just do a bit of fun racing instead of LFM or stressful stuff. What did you predict? Doing well, ran into a teeny tiny car show. Patrick fucked up quali.
I didn't do the chain tyres in time.
Don't worry.
Oh, it should be right.
Cranky, Patrick's in too. Yeah, Patrick's racing, man. Cranky, how are you, mate? Have you gone away now? Are you away? Have you driven? Are you driving? Or are you still in Germany?
Well, we got 25 minutes, 55 litres? I don't know, I'm going with 55.
I'd go with 50 to be fair. I'm going to take 50. I think it's quite economical anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I took pad 2 as well. What pad have you got? 1?
I switched to pad 1 and pad 2 is on the standard setup.
Patrick was up 7 tenths, got hit by Siv.
Is the Ferrari a map 3?
Oh.
I'm 3. I don't know if that's.
It's on default 3, so that must be it. Lamborghini's 3,
right.
So yeah, I'd say probably.
Oh, I just loaded up Cormier's setup, and it's on map 1.
What's that? Map 1.
Yeah, Cormier's setup is on map 1, but my setup is on map 3.
Leave it on 3, mate. Aggressive is 3, so.
I'm gonna go to 1. I'm gonna give that a go. I mean, if Cormier is a fast boy, I'll defer to his judgment, I suppose.
Cranky's setting off at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, Cranky's got an early start, I hear. Yeah.
He's all packed and ready. Cool, mate.
As packed, girls are already asleep. There we go.
Cranky, talk us through your trip. Where's your first stop? Are you doing it in legs, or is it straight through to somewhere?
What part of Italy are you going to as well? Is the question.
Yeah, he's going quite far. He's going south, I think. Florence, that sort of direction.
Yeah, I did the drive to Florence myself. This time last year, actually, for my sister's wedding.
Where from? The UK?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I started in the UK, stopped off my girlfriend's for a bit, and then we drove down to Florence. I picked up.
Patrick says map 1, by the way. Patrick says map 1.
It is map 1. Yeah, I've gone for map 1.
So. Oh, you have? Oh, you kept that quiet.
I did say. I said I'm going to go map 1.
Okay. I thought you said 3.
Cormier's judgment.
Map 1. Okay. I'll go with map 1 then.
Why it's on map 3, I don't know.
I guess 1 is more aggressive. Maybe that's.
I would assume so.
More less economical.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with 3. I'm a sucker for what the computer tells me to use. I'm basically alone in my RBR hate. No, Roger, you're not. I dislike RBR.
RBR is a great track.
It's boring. It's boring.
No,
it's just a loop with a bit of a corner in the middle. As I'm the driver, I'll just stop when Jeff needs P-brake. Otherwise, Germany will be taken full throttle. Of course, that's what the Obama's made for. Cover large distances in a short amount of time. Given that the car choices will be random, would you like me to go on a livery hunt for you? I only ask because I have basically free time out of work in 20 minutes. I mean, yeah, why not? Yeah, if you want to, that'd be cool.
The llama is in front.
Here we go. Yeah, you better keep out of my boot. Green, green, green.
There's a bumper there with my name on it.
Careful in turn 1. Bit slow. Come on, guys.
Oh, 3 wide.
Wow, I think we all got through. Wow.
That was scary.
Good luck, says Cranky. Thanks, Crank. Who's this next to me? Civ. Well, he looks dangerous. He looks very dangerous there.
Oh, I just gave someone a love tap.
I think it was Civ.
I think it was, yes.
He doesn't seem to mind. He's carrying on. Why are they on the right? Get on the left. Get in line. Here we go. This is such a weird car. Put in the work, boys, says Rog. Let's go.
It just sounds like a vacuum cleaner to me.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the sound, no.
From the downshifts. It sounds nice on the downshifts and lift off.
And that's it. Yeah, under power it just sounds rubbish.
Yeah, it sounds like it sounds pretty poor. Lift off is nice, we got back the overrun and the pops and bangs map. That's what map 1 is, I guess.
Whoa, that was early braking. Here we go, I've got to run. Oh, don't take the inside, you bastard. Hi Dan, skip to my loo, skip to my loo. How are you? Skip to my loo, I haven't seen that name before. Hello. Nice to see you, thanks for joining us. How are we tonight?
I sense an accident coming.
Yeah, agreed. Very tense. I'm gonna go wide here. That was intentional. Who's Clote? Do we know Clote?
Nope.
No.
I think he was one of the randoms who joined in America, I think, and then left.
Oh, came back. All right. Well, as long as he carries on racing like this, he can stay.
might have dived up Civ a bit too harshly there.
Oh, really? He looks a bit scared.
Section 3, he broke a bit early because you guys were battling. And
Yeah.
I was sending up the inside, and he closed the door on me pretty harshly.
Dan is in a suspiciously good mood. Don't ask. I'm always in a good mood. What are you talking about? Well, I've got no work tomorrow, so that helps. Yes, definitely. Thank you for the support, mate. Hope to see you in the next stream. Tony's an absolute legend, isn't he? Supports all of us. Just found your channel. Love what I'm seeing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Ah, that's very nice. Skip to my loo. Welcome, welcome. We're here just having fun tonight. Oh! Oh, big bump, big bump, big bump, big bump, big bump. Keep having to use that off track there just to avoid the conflict.
Yeah, someone's not happy, judging from the chat.
Oh no! I've got chat turned off. That's exactly why I've got chat turned off. Oh! I'm in trouble here.
Oh, it's going to be dangerous. Oh, you might have him.
Got him, I took him. Oh no! This bloody car! Oh, he's got me, he's got me. This car's slippery sometimes.
Got a bit loose there.
Yeah. Put it in the gravel.
Yeah. I saw him wiggling on the way out of that turn there.
Bit of a handful with the TC off. Well, TC2 is off.
Are you on TC2, are you?
I've got TC2 off. And TC1 is on 5, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I got that.
Did he get some sugar? Do you know what's annoying? The window wiper blocks the apex.
I've got a bit loose there.
You've sung like half of chat today. Tony's a massive supporter, he really is. He's a good bloke. Let's keep it on track here, if we can. Go! Racer, 2 months in the game, 55 Paul Ricard. That's a hell of a decent time for 2 months. Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, that's really good. Nicely done. 2 months into your ACC journey. I'm slightly envious.
I did
that journey is...
lobby in Monza earlier.
Oh yeah, how did that go?
I did a 47.2 in it.
Wow, nice.
Although I think it's a bit skewed because the temperatures were like 14 degrees.
Oh yeah.
And they had their own custom bot applied. So all cars at like minus 36. So it was like, it's a bit...
Everyone go as fast as you can.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, yeah, that's a personal best, but it's really not.
It still counts, Sean.
Yeah. I mean, I'll take it.
Yep.
It'll be the only time I'll say I got close to a 46.
Oh, Ringlebird says rev it like hell. Also on braking. Rev it like hell. Use all the revs. What is your car of choice? We're chatting with Lou now. What about you, my man? Paul Ricard, probably a 154 if I'm lucky. Oh, hey! Who's that?
Ah!
I had contact with 79. Apologies for that, 79.
That is Witowski or something.
Oh! What's he doing? He literally just went in front of me. Not my fault, I'm not having it. You sort of have to make sure you're clear before you come across my front. Side by side, yeah? Who's that, you or?
Me.
Oh, it's you. Behave yourself. Oh, Siv's going through, there he goes.
Yeah, he's
you bastards.
Good race this.
Yeah. We should do a Ferrari challenge series, shouldn't we?
That's a good move by Sid.
Is that behind me? Who's this? Stut's flying up my ass. Jesus. I've suddenly slowed down, or everyone else has sped up. I drive the Lamborghini mainly, Lou. I do enjoy most cars, to be fair. Love a bit of GT4. I nearly got you.
I nearly had Sid, don't worry. I was so close to him. And then I saw your car just flying up my rear end.
Oh god, I'm being attacked left, right and centre. Is this an electric car? I can't hear it.
Oh, I just got a bit wide there.
I just turned the volume up for you, Juan. Just for you. Just for you, mate. It is a bit quiet, to be fair. Compared to the Porsche.
Yeah, oh yeah, that thing screams. Even the Lamborghini has a bit of a nice sound to it.
Someone fast behind me. Gozum, I don't know who that is. Igor, hello mate, good evening. Or good day, depends where you are. How are you? Ooh. There's that Apex. Using the Moose for a while, it was just a little too understeery. GT4 is very popular on LFM, Lou. Tuesday evenings I do it, 8 PM, but it's pretty good most evenings. Go, go, go,
geez,
go!
That went wide.
Yeah, you need to sign up to LFM and then we can go from there. The car behind me is scaring me with his aggression. Oh god, he's super quick. Go on, guy, you're through. Go, go, go. Oh, and he's coming through as well. No, it's a double overtake on me. Oh, no. Got bashed. Someone bashed me.
To the cleaners.
That was dirty driving, man. Someone just crashed. Oh, no. It's all happening. What a dramatic race. I've lost about 8 places.
Robertson's in the mix now with in front.
Oh, Tony, that's lovely. Very well put. Good man. Oh, he's flashing. I'm good. Just stumbled upon your stream. Wanted to see how you're doing in ACC. I got your video recommended to me. Oh, nice. That's awesome, man. Was it the safety rating video? It's been helping out a lot of people, which is amazing. That's literally what I wanted when I made it.
Good video.
Oh, hello. Who's that?
Someone went off.
Who is that? Oh, oh. That was Cloaked. He was the guy that overtook me earlier.
I think he had a tangle with Civ.
Oh, Civ is a good driver. You've got to watch yourself with him.
I was in the wrong place at the wrong time, really.
Patrick got killed on lap 3. Sorry, Patrick. The next race is your race, mate. Oh, bit of a handful, this car at times.
Yeah. Yeah, I got in the wrong place at the wrong time with Sim.
22 more subs to go. I know, Juan. Very close, mate. Yeah, guys, give us a sub if you're here. You've said hello, now give us a sub. We live stream every Tuesday and Thursday, and also some other days too sometimes. I can't guarantee every live stream will be riveting, but I try my best. Race mainly ACC, don't have ACC. I do a bit of AC, mate. I tend to race the MX-5s on LFM when I can. If it's a track combo I like, I'll do it. I love a bit of RSS mods with AC. I will absolutely die on this hill. They do the best GT3 cars available today. Racing Studios GTM.
Never done AC, really?
Well, I don't know if it's worth it at this stage in its life, but
yeah,
I don't know. There's a lot of pros to AC.
I mean, I bought it. I think ages ago. I bought it before I bought
you've got
ACC. Oh, warning again.
You can downshift
Yeah,
as aggressively as you like.
I've just never done anything with it.
Oh, Fipsy said the opposite to Ringleberg. He said, don't rev the 296 so much. He says, change up as soon as the lights come on. So basically short shift. Hello.
Siv's in it amongst it again.
We are here at the Snap by Damn team, promise to provide mediocre sim racing and top-notch entertainment. Pretty good summary of the channel, to be fair. So the beauty of this race is we're all in the same car. It really puts us all in the same basket. Short shift, says Fipsy. Oh, bit too much curb.
A little battling going up ahead in front of me. I feel like it's a freebie.
Thank you, Zach. Thanks, mate. I saw that just now. MX-5s are fun. They're fun as hell. LWSS is meant to be good. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, you don't want first gear there, really.
Yeah, I went down first accidentally.
Did the same thing. We're side by side, gotta be careful.
Yeah, it's all really battling in front of me.
Ah, that's a shame, Igor. Hopefully that'll get fixed very soon.
Oh, someone's gone. Two
Oh
gone.
yeah, very dramatically. Is that Civ?
No, Civ. I don't think Civ had anything to do with it.
Don't rev it out. Okay, thanks, Fips. Yeah, I was really revving it out, mate. I was making it scream. Who's that? Who's the white car? What's your rejoin? What happened to him? I really enjoy ACC offline. I mean, to be fair, AC has got tons to do offline. If that's your sort of thing, or if you don't have the internet for a while. There's so much to do. Igor was just saying he's got or his internet was being reworked, so he's not been able to race online for a while. Fipsy, why are you not on track? Why are you not driving, Fips? What's going on? A bunch of 2000 Le Mans cars. Oh, nice. Good choice. How about that for downshifting? NBR GP or Norse proper? Are you a controller guy? Do you have a wheel? Hot lap of Jardy with the 296 and he said you have to rev it. Well, everyone's got a different opinion on these things.
Opinions,
That's it. It's literally just really like, unless you're an absolute alien, it's probably not going to make much difference to your lap.
Yeah, I suspect.
Depending on the track. Obviously, like longer straights and whatnot, maybe. So we're P8. Where are you, John? P5?
Yeah.
Have you found some pace and not told me?
I seem to have gotten the hang of it. But I am going to be under pressure for this.
Yeah, you've got a few people behind you. Can you get a race in Nordschleife and LFM? Yes! Yep, LFM do Nordschleife races. They do every Monday, Wednesday, Friday and Saturday. They do half an hour.
Like an hour race, isn't it?
No, it used to be an hour. They've shortened it, yeah.
Oh, is it?
Just got home, been out today. Where have you been, Phipps? Anywhere nice?
Ah!
Ooh.
Stunning out a bit late.
Rally and AC with Coke. Last now. I'd have to try that out, Igor. I've not tried Rally and AC. I think, did Jimmy Broadbent do a video about Rally and AC? I feel like he did. Hammer, sir. Hello, mate. Good evening. Thank you for joining us. How are you? Another regular that I really enjoy having around. Hammer, sir. We are having a good time here in the Ferrari 296 at RBR. The next car will be determined after this race. Could be anything. No, that's a lie. It won't be anything. It could be anything except the current generation of GT3s.
Wow, P7's quick.
Maybe he didn't qualify. Oh, someone spun!
Yeah,
I gave him a little flash.
Two guys behind, I think, are battling, and I think the one guy went on the inside and just bumped him off.
Oh, so it was maybe deliberate.
It's a Kerr guy, I think. He's quick.
Kerr.
I think he's one of those guys who's, well,
He looked a bit aggressive.
I'm quick, let me through.
Good, thank you, Hammer, mate. Yeah, very good. I'm in a good mood, having fun. My daughter's tucked up in bed. Happy days. Looking forward to the next race. I like driving things that are older, or the Porsche Cup even. They're a bit of a handful.
Yeah.
The 296. I'm enjoying this, but it's not my favourite car.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Now I'm sort of getting a hand on it. It's not too bad. I wouldn't swap the Porsche for it though.
Colm Crick. Hello, Colm. How are you? I hope I've said that right. This is ACC, Assetto Corsa Competizione.
Take that lap time.
Thank you, Roger, for explaining that, mate. Appreciate it. You're a good man, Rog. Yes. Yeah, take the same car that everyone else takes. That's the big thing tonight. It's not always like this, but Saturdays, it's a surprise Saturday it's called. So we spin a wheel for the track and the car. Whoa. Column. Nice. Sorry, mate. I'm good. What else do you pay me for? I don't know, but you do the bare fucking minimum. Oh. Wonder if he was talking about you keep it in fifth and don't change up to sixth. Oh yeah, maybe. We're still talking about the shifting.
Yeah, this guy's quick.
What's your best lap?
29.1.
Oh, nice. A bit quicker than mine. Let's see if we can go any faster and catch up with John. I've still got 14 litres of fuel left, by the way. I took 50 litres.
Well, I got more than you then. I took 55 in.
How much have you got
19.
left? 19, yeah, so
Way too much.
it's
Nothing
very,
out of 8 on.
it's quite economical.
Yeah. 2.3.
Oh, nice, Igor. Hopefully that's something you can come back to at some point, mate. Used to make liveries.
Nice.
There's money to be made if you can do liveries for ACC.
Yeah.
People do pay
Good
for
ones
them.
as well, yeah.
Oh, at Nordschleife. Okay, Flips. Yeah, that could be what he was talking about. Keeping it in 5th instead of going up to 6th.
Yeah, I just did experimented with that as well. I went up to 6th and it just felt,
Dead.
I think, sticking with 5th is the key there. Feels like it's got more to give.
That's interesting. I don't feel like I've got anything more to get out of this car. Maybe just a setup issue, but I'm in advertising and have 5 years of studying left. Nice.
I reckon I've got a 28 in me in this car.
Do you reckon?
I think so. I mean, I'm already up now.
Zach's going to hop onto voice chat when he gets home. So that'll be cool.
There we are. I lost a 10th there.
Your driving is on point, Dan. Thank you, Lou. Thank you. It's not perfect. This is not my usual car, so it's a bit scruffy. But it's not bad. It's getting there. It's a funny old track, this. I feel like there's certain corners you can take them in different ways.
Yeah.
We've got a guy behind us. Let's try and keep him there for the end of the race. He looks very quick. Goes him. Vape smoke in every corner of school. 2024, everyone. Oh, hello. Oh! Blimey. Oh, big stutter there. Those bloody fireworks. Good race. I think that was Astrid up on the curb.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Ah, that's a shame.
I think she just took a bit too much curb there and it spun her out. I don't think it was me. It was pretty close behind. Oh no, she's just lost it, yeah, oversteered.
Ah, that's a shame.
That was a good race, that. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. You know, it was good fun. Right, let's catch up with the chat a little bit. Sorry, guys, I was a bit tied up at the end of the race.
28 good guy did. Wow. 28 dead for Steve. 28-7.
Don't let him make excuses. This is as good as it gets. Love doing graphic design. Is something I grasp and is simple for me to do. It's something a lot of people struggle with and can't get their head around. So it's good that you found something you're good at and that you are trying to better yourself in. Oh, I lost the replay. That sucks. GG's. Oh, lots of GG's. Thank you, guys. Thanks.
Yeah,
Good
that was
fun.
a good race. I enjoyed that one.
What do you mean, says Igor. Bit scruffy. I like your style, Dan. Only winners get to do donuts. I am the danger, says Siv. It was fun for a bit. Patrick, I hope you jump on the next one, mate.
For the love taps there, Sid. I don't know if we had a few taps.
Oh, the Discord link doesn't work. Sorry, let me send you a new one. Could be outdated now. It's annoying that Discord links expire, I'll be honest. That shouldn't be a thing.
I think what happens is like the link remains active, but if someone else creates a link, then it sort of cancels the previous link.
Oh,
If that makes sense.
I
So
didn't
like
know
if you
that.
create a link and then you start sharing it, if then I go and create a link after you, it sort of cancels yours and mine's then the new one. I think that's how it works.
Right, that makes sense, I guess.
But good racing this. It was good. Good fun there.
My best advice. So Skip to My Lou says, my goal is to drive like you. What would be your best advice for a beginner driver? I hope you've got the track line turned off. Turn off the racing line if you've got it turned on, because it's no good. You don't want to rely on it, and you're never going to race online with it on. The next thing would be attain all your track medals, because learning a wide range of tracks will increase your skills all round, with the range of corners and.
Don't be afraid of trying different cars as well. Really.
Yeah. Here. Don't be. Try all
know.
different cars, because a different car will suit your driving style. Don't just follow the crowd, because the 296 might be popular, but for example, I can drive most other cars faster than that. So.
And that's what I love about ACC in a way. There's no sort of real meta car, so to speak.
Yeah.
Because like all the cars are competitive. I mean, it only really matters. The meta only really matters at that final 101. Those 0.5% to the top times.
Yeah.
But I think the most important thing is finding a car that's comfortable to drive for you, that you're quick in.
Yeah, definitely. It's confidence.
Yeah, you just got to take time. That's all it is. Some people take more time than others.
All set on Pro. Okay, so all Pro settings. So find a car that you're absolutely 100% comfortable to push, and that means you need to be able to pin the throttle when you need to and not worry about losing the rear end. What other driving tips could we give? Use all the track.
Don't be afraid to use traction control.
Lean on the traction control and ABS. Use all the track. So like, even if you might think you're using all the track, but when you watch the replay from the outside, you're still leaving a foot or two of track. And
on some tracks that's crucial. You talk like your Misano, for example, and then Paul Ricard.
That's
Monza. Monza to a degree.
That's another thing. Learn the track limits for the different tracks.
Yeah.
Because like you just
that's where the big time is.
Yeah, you'll find lots of time. You can start opening up corners in ways you didn't think and things like that. What other advice can we give? Don't worry too much about setup. If you can do a decent time with the default aggressive setup, make sure your tyre pressures are tuned to what they should be for the temperature. But the aggressive setup will get you 95% of the way there. I think a lot of people are too fixated on paid setups and like professional setups. I think there's a lot of good
free setups out there. Like I know myself, I use a lot of just free YouTube setups.
Yeah, like Own Speed and
Freedolf for the my go. Those two guys on their own are my go-to for setups, and they usually cover 99% of my needs. And occasionally, I guess some like Go setups and stuff from people, but like. Yeah, free setups aren't, they're... You've got to find a couple.
What other advice could we offer?
When you're pot lapping and practicing, I would say, if you're trying to compare your times to, say, other people's times, make sure the server temperatures are the same.
Yeah, otherwise you set yourself up for
because
disappointment.
You could be practicing at 27 degrees and, like, say... John ACC is practicing at 17 and his time is quicker, and you think, how do I get 2 seconds faster? And it's because the server time is lower temperature.
Yeah, and I found that for me personally, my driving really suffers in high temperatures. Like looking at how I compare to other people, I seem to really struggle when things get up to like 30 degrees. So that's something, it will affect you maybe more or less than others, but
Yeah.
it will
I mean,
it will
if you're
affect your
going for, like,
laps.
Yeah, that's if you're trying to like compare like hot laps to other people. If you're thinking, why am I 2 seconds behind, or yesterday I was 2 seconds faster than I am today, and have a check your service settings you're in, because it could be temperature related.
Yeah, it's really important. And the grip, also important.
Optimum. Yeah.
I am
Making
an
sure it's
idiot
optimum.
magnet, to be honest, Patrick.
Oh, here we go. Let's see what we're going to get in this race.
When
then.
you go into a server, Lou, at the top of the screen, you might know this already. At the top of the screen, in the right-hand side, you'll have the grip level of the track. It'll either be green, fast, optimum, or it could be damp, greasy, wet. But if it's green or fast, you will not get your best lap time. But you'll be in the same boat as everyone else. They'll all be struggling for grip. But it's something you need to be mindful of. Optimum is obviously optimum. That's when you want to go out on track and set your best lap.
Yeah.
Lou said didn't think about it. There you go. Lots to think about there. Lots to think about.
I mean, I think ultimately the biggest thing is just you got to spend the time driving, learning the track. I think the track limits and learning to use the whole track.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so much. It's like sometimes it's just a case of just keep driving. You just got to keep banging laps out and.
Well, look, most of the fastest people have done over 1,000 hours, so. Yeah.
Try not to worry too much about your pace in one sitting. Like sometimes you need a good sleep overnight, and you come back to doing it the next day, and you can find you're quicker.
Yeah.
Oh,
Aston
no.
GT4.
Aston GT4.
Which I've been driving in the GT4 series.
Oh, so there's Dan sorted then.
Cheers, Jeff. Funny. Yeah, so your last point actually was really important. What was it again? Sorry, just remind me what you just said.
Me?
Yeah, I've got a memory like a sieve sometimes.
Yeah, so like when you're practicing a track, don't worry about your pace too much in the first few sessions. Go to bed, have a sleep, and then you come back the next day or two. Let the sort of
yes,
that's
it.
Absorb the knowledge.
Yeah.
And
sleep.
You can sometimes find coming back the next day, you've gained half a second instantly.
Yeah. So it's scientifically proven that if you go to sleep after learning something, you will absorb it, and it will still be there the next day.
Yeah, so don't stress out of being slow on the first time you start practicing. You might find, I'm comfortable in this car, but I'm just not quick. But you might find, after a couple of days of,
So Lou said, I've noticed lately that slowing down makes me faster, which is basically slow in and fast out, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess that's what that's alluding to.
Yeah, again, you got to prioritise your exit, and and that's what matters is having a good exit out of a corner, not a good entry. Yeah.
Yeah. So something that Niels, what's his name? Niels Januk. Is that his name? What he talks about is when to prioritise the exit over the entrance, because if you're going into a long straight, for example, earlier on I was talking to Roger and we were talking about South Bank at Brands Hatch, and it's such an important corner because you're carrying all that speed into the straight up to Hawthorns. So if you're slacking on that exit, you're losing up to a half a second on that straight, and it's so important to just get that exit like nailed. I think that's a really good example of prioritising the exit.
Yeah.
Get your braking done early, get the car pointed where it needs to go, and pin the throttle. That's why I drive in the evening. Have fun, I'm out of this one. Oh, Patrick, come on race. GT4s are so fun. Boo. Come on, Patrick. I mean, they might not be very fun on Red Bull Ring, but subjective. I've got a livery and everything, look.
I don't, not for Aston.
Not a GT4 guy, I was just kind of over it for the day. Patrick got smashed in on lap 3, apparently. Kind of done racing with ACC at the moment. Every time I think I've found something, get down and make 3 steps back. Patrick, to be fair, mate, we've all been through phases like that. I don't begrudge you what you're saying at all. Like, I think I went through it about 6 months ago. I was having a really bad phase. I took about 2 weeks, 3 weeks off LFM. I avoided public lobbies. I think what got me back out of the funk was to join the TSC races. Ironically.
No, I agree with that. I think, yeah, finding a good sort of community helps. Because I did the same. Well, I sort of lost the
You're very
love
welcome,
for
Lou.
ACC
You're
for
very
a
welcome.
while.
Yeah, you can. People do. You know Nathan Peel. Do you remember him? He was streaming as well. He says he comes and goes from ACC because he just loses that.
I mean, it's understandable.
Mojo.
I found that like in the beginning of last year when I started ACC, I just sort of lost interest in it. I went back to Gran Turismo for a bit.
No setup.
And then just sort of enjoyed that for a bit, and then lost the interest in that. Came back to ACC sort of this time last year, and I've not really looked back because then I've sort of
It's
got
interesting.
involved in like sim cafe communities and speaking to other people, and then you sort of stay for that. Really, that's been more fun than just randomly racing.
Yeah.
On LFM, you know.
Yeah, definitely. Wave Crush, you might have a filter set. So at the top of your server search screen, just check you've got it all clicked instead of mixed or GT4 or GT3. Make sure you've got all.
Yes.
And also,
exactly.
and then put cafe into the search bar. It should come up again. I haven't got a setup. No, I've never driven this car here.
So, full camber.
Full camber,
Just
yeah.
a toe
A
there.
full caster, obviously.
Yeah. Camber's always at the bottom. Toe. Take some fuel out. Pressures. Adds 1. ABS 3, I'm gonna say.
It's what we're here for. Yeah, definitely. And if you want to practice after with us, Lou, we're going to do a practice session at Brands Hatch. I'm going to be doing a bit of practice with Roger at Brands Hatch after this. You know, like we did the other night on on Spa. Tough down with your time for a breather. Maybe just enjoy the stream, Patrick. Yeah. Don't worry too much about it, mate. It'll come. Patrick really likes the look of LMU. So maybe do a bit more of that.
It's a difficult one for me, LMU, because it's like it's good, but it's not complete.
Yeah, exactly. It's got the bones, so. Wave Crush, have you got GT4s? Stupid question. Do you have the GT4 pack?
Well, that's also the first thing. I do own the GT4 pack, yeah. It's a separate pack.
Anyone know ideal pressures? Same. I'm going to bump up all the tyre pressures. They're far too low.
I think Jeff's just posted the tyre pressures in the chat.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Let's have a look at that then. GT4. Yeah, he rolled the dice and it was GT4 Aston. Oh, I don't think Wade Trash has got GT4s.
That'll be it then.
Someone gift him the pack. Go and buy it on CD Keys now. It will take 2 seconds. You won't even have to download it. It's already installed. You should be able to get the GT4 pack for about £1. I was told it's a dead class.
I don't think it's that expensive, is it?
Waycrush just said that GT4 is a dead class. Wash your mouth out. These are some of the best cars in the game. No, I'm only joking, mate. Honestly, I think it's worth getting. I've always praised the GT4 cars. They make for great racing.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's one of those classes where, like, it's not popular, but when you do get in them,
they're very enjoyable.
Fun.
Yeah, they're always fun. Doesn't matter who you're racing with. Oh, that's very wide. Stay in second there. Never use first. Alright.
was going to say, second gear, turn 2 is right.
Far from dead.
Yeah, it's a bit odd.
Lots of trail braking here. Official GT4
really nice, actually,
Dan
I gotta be
Baster.
honest.
Say that again.
This car feels really nice around here.
Yeah, I really like this car. I drive it in the GT4s all the time. It's the car to take. Good all-rounder. Which does remind me, I need to do the Bathurst race this week still. We're currently
GT4 race?
Yeah, the GT4 race. I'm P2 in my division in GT4s overall, which is pretty crazy. A Renaissance. I'll get it. Oh, nice way, Crush. Go and get it, man. Honestly, it's worth every penny.
I think all the... To be fair, I think
All the content, yeah.
all the elephant packs are pretty worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I'm one of those people that as soon as I did 2 laps on ACC, I bought everything. I was like, yeah, this is good. This is very good. I was
I mean,
hooked.
if you compare the cost as well to like iRacing and stuff, it's like it's good value for money.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Oh, you can buy the whole lot for like the price of 5 tracks.
Yeah. and ACC, it's always on sale as well. If you time it right, you can always get it on sale. Which is pretty much what I did.
Yeah, I think I got a lot of it on
Pretty much
sale,
I
yeah.
pretty much bought everything on sale.
Valter
The
says
only thing I
20
didn't buy
subs
on
left.
sale-
Crazy.
Yeah. The only thing is I haven't bought on sale, but like the GT2 RBR pack.
Oh yeah, I bought that on full price,
Bought it on
yeah.
release.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought that on release, and Nürburgring and Nordschleife rather. Again, bought that on release, and they're the only ones I paid full price for. Everything else I've got on discounts from Steam sales.
Thank you, Roger. You're a good man, Rog. Civ is flying in front of me. Yeah, R9 and KS, very good combo. Big fan.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I am.
Simjack Pro pedals, which I highly recommend. They're worth every penny. Correct, Valter. Thank you, mate. Who's this letting this out? Apac GT. Thank you. Oh, don't do 6. What are you doing? I bought everything and then drove it and hated it immediately. Stayed on iRacing and started half a year later again. That's very interesting, Patrick. That's a bit different to some people, but there is some people just generally prefer iRacing, even after trying both. I genuinely like iRacing, but it wouldn't replace ACC for me. Patrick, have you got LMU? I can't remember if you've got it. I know we were talking about it the other day. Civ is flying around.
I can't hook up a lap, I can invalidate.
Yeah.
Exactly as I did last time round.
Earlier on I said Roger doesn't do anything as a mod, and he's been working extra hard tonight now. Been doing loads, answering questions, engaging with people. Good guy, Roger.
What's he angling for?
Yeah, what do you want?
He's after a bit of rise.
Oh, Waycrusher's got the Simpson Pros. Basically the same thing, aren't they? Oh, I'm first. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. I still hate the braking on ACC. Have pretty much every sim. Come on, Civ, let's go. I'll tell you what, Thrustmaster T3PM Estella with the spring upgrade. There is Astrid. Oh, there's Astrid.
Jesus.
Sieves off.
2.7. My tyre pressure's massively out.
We're winning. Oh, going off. I'm going off. Ah, too much understeer. Lots of understeer. The fronts need about 4 clicks.
My tyre pressure's like 2 psi off.
Oh, see, I told you.
I don't know, 25.
I did say they're way down.
Yeah.
I know these cars.
Didn't have the grip.
The Simpsons are better because I bought them. LFS, wow, that's a throwback. I really enjoyed Live for Speed, man. That was a good game. Super realistic physics. Ah, invalidated. That's a shame. That's where I started. Yeah, well, LFS. I think I had a subscription like in 2007. We should do a video about forgotten Sims. Although it's clearly not forgotten. Yes, tyre model was next level. Apparently so. I wonder how it would stand up today. I think I started in... Ignoring Gran Turismo. Obviously I started on Gran Turismo original as a 10-year-old.
Yeah, I think a lot.
I would say my first proper sim was probably GTR and then GTR 2. But I could only play it on keyboard, so I don't know if that counts. Do you remember GTR?
Nope.
No, you didn't play that.
Didn't play that. My first proper sim pretty much is ACC.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't class Gran Turismo as a sim.
Nah. No, I wouldn't.
Right. That feels a lot better now.
It still lives, people are still racing LFS. Skip to my Lou says, hey Dan, what's your way of learning a new track? If I'm learning it for fun, I'll just go out and run laps and literally just find my way around it and then get an idea. Once I've got a rough idea of where I'm going, I'll start to note braking points. And then, if it's for competition, if it's for a race, I'll do a track guide on YouTube and watch a track guide or two, so you can learn it from other people first. It's also really helpful to watch hot laps if you can find a video of someone doing hot laps. But yeah, I'm one of those people that just prefers to get out and drive it and just learn it as I go. It takes about 20 minutes to learn a track, you know, and then from there you're just finessing it. You're just buttoning up, like, you know what I mean? You figured out where you're going, and then the work starts. You start perfecting it. Toka, wow, what a game that was. Toka 1 and 2.
Oh, Toka race, yeah, Toka touring cars.
Yeah. Good times. Yeah, proper classic.
That's what introduced me to like the golden era of British touring cars.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. I came across an Instagram account the other day that plays like retro games, and it was playing Toka, and I thought, wow, look at that, it looks a lot worse than I remember. Oh, killed that dead. GTR 2, Old School King, yeah, definitely. Simk, Need for Speed Shift, oh my god, brilliant game, Need for Speed Shift, 1 and 2, so good. They just perfected the arcade racing game in those two. And obviously Need for Speed Underground, if we're going to talk Need for Speed.
I mean, that's a classic.
No worries, Lou. AC was my first sim, wow. We're in a golden age of sims here, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, tyre pressures are all over. I think I've got a puncture. Porsche Unleashed. Toker in cockpit view. I bought
Porsche
2 packs, still
Boxster.
can't find the server. No,
There's
don't give up, Way Crash. Don't give up.
Porsche Boxster Challenge was one I remember.
Oh wow, yes. That was fantastic. The graphics were amazing for the time. That's what I remember. Yeah. The Boxster, so fun.
Ooh, I'll take that. So close.
I'm 37, Patrick. So we're not far off. Waycrush can't find the server. What do you think it could be? Am I missing something obvious? What could it be? I really want him to join.
Look, those times are. Oh.
Waycrush has bought the pack. Yeah, 1/10. Oh, you beat me, you son of a bitch. You're keeping that quiet. I'm a baby. Yeah, Zach's only 22. He's got it all to live for. Fuel, I'm just going to take 40, I think.
I was going to say 50, 45 litres. I mean, given how much extra we had on last time.
45.
I mean,
maybe.
I'd rather have too much than not enough.
Yeah, very true, actually.
I'll just stick with 50.
50 will do, yeah.
What traction control are you running? Are you running 5?
TC1.
TC1? Jesus, I was
TC1.
running TC5 in there.
You don't need 5. Yeah.
I just had whatever the set standard was.
Still feel like 27. I'm 37. I feel like 47. Server type set to all. What could it be? Ah, man, I'm out of ideas, Waycrush. Sorry. The only thing I can think of is to check your filters and make sure there's nothing accidentally set. When did John Fordy get so quick? Holy hell. What are you talking about? Ford can hold his own, mate. I've said this for a while.
Red Bull Ring is my track. Red Bull Ring is my track.
No other feel like...
just joined.
I'm coming for you, Dan.
Oh, it's 50.
Oh, no. You stay out of my ear when I'm driving. Don't need that intimidation. Where are you? You're ahead of me anyway, aren't you? You're second.
Oh,
wow.
I thought you were ahead of me.
P2.
No, you knocked me down. My second half of quali was sloppy.
Yeah, I keep messing up. You know that long, like left-hander? I've messed up a couple of times there.
The long left. Oh yeah. It's
I just keep the
understeers,
back
isn't
keeps
it?
coming round.
Oh, you had the back coming round. Ah,
Yeah.
the opposite problem. We've got Waycrush in the chat. You can't find the server. You bought the pack and everything. So annoying. Oh, sorry, Waycrush. We'll have to look into it afterwards.
There we go then. I should probably put my gloves on this time.
Evening, Steve. Hello, mate. How are you? Good to see you, mate. Try exiting the game, relaunching. And also try syncing your game data because it might not have installed the update. It might not have installed the pack.
Yeah, it takes a little while to do.
Yeah.
Have a look at Steam. See if it's still installed.
20 subs to go. I know, Steve. It's crazy, mate. Chuffed. We're gaining some momentum the last month. 36 for 3 more days. Wouter's birthday in 3 days. It's all good, brother. How old are you going to be? Wouter 37, aren't you? No, I think he's a bit older than me. Good evening. Let's go.
Good luck then, boys.
Carry all the speed through all the corners. Second gear, yeah? Green. Oh, he's going to be 37, yeah. Here we go. Who's that in the pink car? Is that you, John?
Yeah.
Absolute fucking yob.
You know it.
Who's flashing
I
me?
got no taste.
Clay's flashing me. Don't flash me, you son of a... Go, go, go. Get that foot down. Oh, John! sorry. Collision with 69. And your car number 69 as well.
Take me to dinner first, mate.
Your car number 69 is pink. That's got to be sexist.
Yeah. Stop being didn't believe it.
Go, foot down, go.
She's going a bit wise there.
Phipps is off. Look at Phipps. Phipps looks very composed. Go and give him a kick up the arse. Dan might be on something with the check-in to make the... Yeah, exactly. Feel old, started racing with space race and then pole position. You're as young as you feel. Don't say that you feel old. You're on the chat with a load of young blokes.
Hey.
Good choice.
That's one in the book already.
Flash him again, Bolt. I'm going to start flashing John. Watch out, I'm coming. Track limit? Sod off.
I already had my warning.
Oh, you've had a warning?
Yeah, turn 1. I did abuse the limits, to be fair, it was rightly so.
This is fun, right? I'm racing people with my favourite GT4. Not every night you get to do that. I am being beaten in my GT4 though, so...
That's another warning.
Be respectful, no excessive flashing, please. I'm going to flash as much as I want.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Ah, Patrick's into his RCs.
That was a scenic route.
Tell John his neighbours are getting ready to bang on his door. That should sort him out. That's the whole point, Tony. Bowser said your neighbours are getting the ump.
I wouldn't blame him.
Oh, a trap warning.
I've got 2.
Don't take liberties. Oh, I think I was resting my foot on the brake.
Uh-huh.
That's going to help.
Just resting your fingers on the flash button as well, is it? Oh, that's the one here.
I've verified the files, reset the game, done everything, but the tricky obviously it's still hiding the precious. Wait, Crush, we'll sort it out after, mate. We'll look into it. Maybe you can share your screen on Discord or something. What's your rejoin, sir? What is that Ormungstankt or whatever it is? Is that what it is? Ordnungstamt. You're in Germany, you should know.
What's what?
The Ordnungstamt.
Oh, it's where you call when you want to complain to your neighbour or something.
They've literally got people for neighbour complaints.
Yeah, that's their job.
Clay bolts all over me.
Well, I'm all over him.
He's got RBR because he was in the previous race, Roger. Yeah, he was in the last race. Bless you, Hammer, sir. I will not rest until we solve this. Oh, Clay Bolt's quick. He's a quick boy. Oh, he's flashing. Don't flash me! You'll blind my viewers. He's got a run on me. That was a good exit.
Oh, I was in third gear again.
Okay, Zach. Do you have GT2 pack? Yeah, he raced an RBR a minute ago.
Oh, someone sent it.
Clay Bolt's bloody quick, man. He's really quick. I can't gain anything on him.
I just slammed the door shot someone.
Nice. Do what you got to do.
They overcooked it and I went round the inside and
Gonna
absolutely
shut the
slammed
door,
it.
slam it.
I slapped it in your
In
face.
your face.
Oh no, I'm gonna have another warning.
You get 3 of those.
Oh, I got away with it. Oh, I'm under attack here.
Yeah, or Waycrush, maybe reboot Steam. Because Steam will sync the files or something. Oh, Waycrush doesn't have the track. I thought you were on the last race. Now I'm confused.
What? Someone trying to pit me.
I'm very confused. I thought you had the track. Now I feel like an idiot. P3, baby! Hey, Poop! Welcome back, mate. I know, we're having a good night. Well, most importantly, we're having fun. Oh, Clay nearly got me there. Very late on the brakes.
Is he gonna send it, yeah?
Send it. Did you get past Bolt? No.
No, I'm battling with someone else. I don't know who this is.
Just for a second. Turdsman!
Who's our Clements?
He's from the server. He's on Discord. One of us.
Oh, no,
Oh, that's gonna be a track warning. It's gotta be. I think I'm gonna earn myself a drive for this race. Yep, there we go. That's 3 track.
No way. You've got 3 already.
Yeah.
I haven't got 1 yet. Oh no, tell her I've got 1.
I'm really struggling to get up turn 2.
Patrick's spirit's starting to rise again.
So I
Awesome.
drive through.
I'm glad to hear that, Patrick. Good stuff, man. That's what we're here for. You got a drive-through?
I was close.
Patrick, John's going to get a drive-through. That'll cheer you up.
I think I will get a drive through this race. I was on 3 track limit warnings in the last one.
Poop said hello, Fordy, in capital letters.
Hey, Poops.
I think he's a bit drunk. 4 vodkas and a load of Chinese food. But that was an hour ago. He's probably had a few more now.
God, I'm drifting everywhere.
Oh, I wish I had a
I was
beer.
literally just about to say the same thing. I'm really feeling it on this one.
Is that you in front of me, Phipps? Oh, you're P1.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm right up Clarkson's bum.
Yeah.
God, it's a real mistake.
Oh, I can't get it turned in for that corner.
They're all hard to turn into. Yeah, Poop does stream. Yes, let's skip to my loo.
There it is.
And if you don't follow Poop, then definitely do that, please. He's a good man. He's just been made redundant, so he's poor, and he needs your support.
There we go.
You got to drive through.
Yeah. I mean, I to be fair.
Well, you knew it was coming.
Yeah.
I'm trying to overtake George on the outside of turn 2.
I'm going to end up doing a Jeff at this rate and getting up in disqualification before I have a chance to serve my penalty. I got to get back to the pit lane now without getting another warning.
Oh, nice one, Roger. Good man, good man. Not drunk yet. 6 bodies now. Poop's getting slowly steamed. Drunk stream, please, Poop. Oh, that's a lot of grass. Are you going to serve your drive-through, or are you just going to go through, get disqualified? I suppose it could be worse. Could be a stop and go. Oh no! Turn your lights off, Dan. Good idea. 180 subs for Poop. Nice.
Yeah, I'm serving my penalty, Joe.
Yeah, get it out of the way.
Well earned.
I'll see you as we come round again.
Yeah. I'm going to be dead last, I think. I am actually going to be dead last.
Poopy drunk driving. Yeah, just turn your lights off and ram people. I think Poop will get 200 this week. Oh, Clay, what are you doing, mate? He really wants to kill me.
That murder's back up.
Do it for the boys.
Don't kill me, this is the most fun I've had all week.
Definitely needs to do it though. Can't be having that. You'll bring him down the peg.
No fun here.
Yeah.
What happened to the AMS2 nights with Steve? Did you just get bored of it?
No, I think just Steve had some commitments for a bit, and then I wasn't around, then Sid wasn't around. Yeah, it's just hard.
Just hasn't got back to it. I think that could have picked up some steam. Especially with,
yeah, it was good fun.
you know, the bongo lot, quite a few of them really like it.
Oh, I wasn't surprised. I really liked it.
It's fun.
Yeah. Different as well.
Yeah, like there's so much variety, you can't really get bored of it.
I almost got taken out by P20
Oh no.
with a shocking neutral. We've got your Stevie Parks.
Hopping into the BC. Oh no, we're going to have Zach with us in a minute. Don your earplugs. The content was lit. You don't have to talk about me like I'm not here.
Is this I hear about needing here?
Hello! There he is.
Yeah, mate.
Hello, John. Hello, Fixie.
Hello.
Earplugs. No idea what you're talking about.
P1, come on.
Nice.
As long as I don't kill myself. Yeah,
Oh, I keep locking the brakes up there. What's that sound? Is that a can of something?
Nuts or something.
Ramen, that was the flavor pack that just heard.
That's 2 track cuts in 2 corners there, look. Yeah, Poop, I love how you take away subs from me and I send subs your way. You missed my first message, Dan. Probably.
You could say you ran 2 track cuts
In 2 corners, yeah.
while in your joint with the drive-through.
Can't get rid of me that easy.
Ah, that'd be fun.
Oh, sorry George, sorry. Missed my braking point. Not ideal. I've let Siv through now. Not Siv, Bolt. Give him a little flash. Just to say hello, of course. I was conflicted, not gonna lie. Poop streams are oh no, I've messed up again. Poop streams are very entertaining because you literally don't know what you're gonna get. You know, he could be like properly on form, absolutely smash it, or just smash it into a wall within 2 seconds. That's the beauty of it.
And he'll be smiling the entire time.
You're a bit quiet, Zach. I don't know if it's just me. It might be my Discord settings.
Must be set, right?
Poops, the king of bath.
Maybe you might be a bit far away from your microphone.
Oh, Jeff's got a drive through.
Is that better?
That's a bit better.
At least that wasn't the only one who got a drive through.
My output is at maximum right now, so hopefully I'm not killing Fipsy and John's ears.
I thought you were sounding quite loud, actually, to be fair.
Maybe it's just me.
Yeah, it's definitely.
I was messing around with my voice volumes the other day. I'm not proud, Dan. I was down the high street today with a sub to poop sandwich board on. You do what you got to do, mate. Make it happen. I'm coming for you, Bolt. Watch it. I will cut all the corners to take you out.
Dan, what are you doing in fourth? You were...
I got I was third, yeah. Bolt got past me. Well, no, he didn't get past. I messed up a braking point. There's another track cut. True that, Dan.
I've built up quite a convincing lead now.
Yeah, I'd say so.
3.7
seconds.
3 seconds.
Frankie should definitely be in bed. He's leaving in about 4 hours.
Frankie, you madman, go to bed.
No, stay up and watch me. It's fine. You'll be fine. There's always more sleep.
Thanks for losers.
Right, where should I ram him? Where's going to do the least damage to me? Oh no, I don't need to. I'm past. Ah. Got to leave space. It's great racing. Both of us left space for each other. That's how you do it. This is a tough corner. Go. Great racing with Bolt there. Oh. Can't sleep, too excited. Do a few rounds on ACC. Frankie will be doing a bit of practice at Brands Hatch with Roger afterwards if you want to stick around for that. Poop. I stank of shit and I was living in the brand so much.
Oh, for God's sake.
What happened? You binned it?
No, I'm starting doing my vouchers for my second drive-through.
Oh no! I've been caught up by Clements. Come on, Bolt, go faster. Wait, Crush
I'm
understands.
saving them up for Christmas, I am.
Fear my mediocrity. That sounds like a motto for life.
The bumper's there.
This Clements is quick. Where's he come from? Where's this guy come from?
What is it?
Clements.
No, he was the guy who was behind me. I was battling with.
He's
for
found a bit
ages.
of pace, has he?
And then I heard myself a drive and let him go.
Let it
He's
go. Let it go. That's the t-shirt there, Roger. That should be John's channel slogan. Cranky said
Let
that.
it go.
No, the fear my mediocrity.
I like it. I'll use that.
It's got a ring to it. In capital letters.
I like that. I might take that.
I personally like hard. What's the worst thing?
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? That's what
Everyone knows my motto, Dan. Life is short, but the days are painfully slow. Drive past, leave a sexy corpse. Whoa, I've been dive bombed. That was rude.
Wouldn't it be funny if I got a second drive?
That was extremely rude. I'm not happy about that. If I didn't move out of the way, he would have just murdered me. Oh, he has murdered me. He's just murdered me. I've been murdered. Help. That's annoying. Oh man. I know it's a race for fun, but you don't have to be a dick.
I'm never a big fan of that dive bomb of, you know, if you look in your mirror, if you don't see me coming, then, you know, we're both
Yeah,
gonna
then fuck
die.
you, yeah. Bullshit.
I've got to say now, I'd rather, you know what, take us both out of the race then.
But he's
I'm not
just crashed into me on the straight. Just twatty driving. That's what that was. That was not at all. No, fucking yeah. Even my chat's agreeing with me. Fuck you, Clements. You fuck.
No, that's it, no.
I like that one. I like that one, yeah. That Dipsy mentality. I will not yield. We're going out, we're both going.
Oh, I do, yeah, no, I'd have a race.
Got a drive through now as well. Icing on the cake. We got a drive through.
You've got a drive.
I got a drive through, yeah. It's like it wasn't bad enough being taken out by someone.
Well,
Amazing
you
driving.
You're going to get another drive.
Thank you, Lou. Appreciate that. On a
I think
straight.
otherwise people like that would just bully you, you know?
I'm okay. I've got 2 warnings. Would it be funny if I get 2 drive-throughs this race?
Well, since I've got a drive through, I might as well just abuse all the limits now.
BVP's got to stop and go 30.
On a straight. Yeah, how do you do that on a straight, Lou? Exactly.
That's exactly the fucking point. I feel like it says so much about like your driving capability somehow sucks in on a straight.
Yeah.
Like that is so much. You might as well just fucking turn right 90 degrees.
I mean, I had a few little shaves, I think, when I was battling.
We weren't,
Those are
yeah,
my,
but
those are my strongest sections.
they're like the widest part of the track.
Yeah, the straight, man, I'm deadly there.
Is that deadly as in you've got a kill streak?
Oh no, it's fast. Straight, that's where I'd die.
Oh, I'm disappointed.
Leader on the final lap. Obviously, I'm not going to do a drive-through at this point. I'll just take the hit.
I've got 5.5 seconds to close.
If I do a drive-through on the last lap, will it count as I cross the finish line?
Still can get like 8% benefits.
You've got to complete the drive-through. It's like on the exit, basically.
Right, gotcha. Okay, I'll just take the hit. Watch the replay later. Maybe he's glonk.
I'm on
100% long.
Glonk.
I'm on warning 3. You're right, love, keep going, man. Oh no!
I'm gonna go onto Discord and inbox Clements and send him rude words. 69. Oh god.
Many rude words.
I'm got another drive through.
How have you managed that? Have you not learnt your lesson?
Oh no, I'm gonna get disqualified. Oh, I was so close. Almost got disqualified on the last lap.
Oh, Clark's fighting. Within 2/10 of each other.
Is the server passworded? No, I don't think so. Is server passworded?
Okay, love will be with you in a bit.
Fear my rude words. Oh well.
Fuck this.
Oh well. We had a solid race until that twat hit us. TSC. Oh, I think it's lowercase.
I kind of ruined my own race there, really.
Yeah, you did. You sabotaged
When I
yourself.
ruin things, I ruin it properly.
Right, which one of you people is
Oh, no.
Clements?
That's a disqualification.
I want to ram Clements. Where is he?
Not on the last corner, surely not.
I want to ram Clemens. Where is he?
Oh, I survived.
Look at this dickhead. Where is it? Oh.
It's fun.
Ringing.
I mean, I had a few moments with Clements, to be fair.
Here it is. Look at this, guys. Let's see what happened. He got fastest lap, so he thinks he can just crash into people. Absolute cocksucker. What a prick.
Tell us what you really think, Dan.
Mate,
Don't hold back.
you've got a mark on your back now, you fuck.
Yeah, that's...
I'll be honest with you, Dan. I make Clements right there. I think he's in the right.
What do you mean? Shut up, he's trolling me. Sorry about that llama, misjudged the line. You fucking right you misjudged the line, you bitch. Overlap. Fuck off with your apology. You didn't misjudge the line, you drove into me, you fuck. Absolute twat. Misjudged the line, fuck that. You can see in front of you, you dickhead. I'm in front of you. I'm literally in front of you, you can't misjudge that. Dick. Anyway, I'm done. The language is, that's it. I'm done. I'm drawing a line under it.
This is not PG friendly.
No, not at all.
Oh no.
Do not subscribe to this channel if you don't like swearing or anger management problems. Get him, Dan. T-Wat. Clean pit there.
T-Wat.
That was so bad. Waycrush says that was so bad. He's not done. He's not done. I can keep going. I could keep going. I've just told my 11-year-old that everyone speaks like this.
Yes,
And
Poop. This is
and
how the
I
world
think Clements just, I think he's, if you don't, if you no longer go for the gap, you're no longer a race car driver. That's
Yeah, I mean he had a big fucking gap to go for there, and he chose to put it into me.
Shame on Dan, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
No, now that I've done all the swearing, I feel better. Hopefully, now I just don't.
I enjoyed that. I enjoyed those races. I kind of balls my own race up, but that was good fun.
He didn't insult his mum yet.
Clarky was flying at the start, but
Typical Royal Mail employee. Fair point.
reel him in.
You've got me. You've nailed me there, Waycrush. Panel gaps are not meant to be driven through. Oh dear. Okay, right. So that's the fun over for the evening. Now the serious stuff.
Oh.
We're going to be.
You've always got to spoil the mood, haven't you, Dan?
We're going to be coaching Roger.
There's always one.
I know. But this is my show. I do what I want. Brands Hatch.
This isn't a democracy.
Right, Roger, are you ready to drive, or
Oh.
let's see what we've got next. So next we're doing a bit of Brands Hatch. Anyone's welcome to join. I'll find a server that's open to everyone. Oh, this is perfect. Brands Hatch training. Bop. There you go.
Alright, well, I'm heading off. I'm going to go grab some food now.
Take care, Jono.
So that was good fun.
Yeah, very good fun, mate. Good seeing you on track.
Shame I couldn't take you out because I ordered food myself. But there we go. Someone else has
You
to do
were,
it
you
for
were
me.
fine, John. First few laps, you were really on it, but
Yeah, I was doing well up until I started. I was flying for a reason because I was cutting the track.
He was using
Using
more of the
quite a lot of
track.
additional
I was
track.
using a lot of track. Yeah.
Bolt,
I don't know how I
Bolt,
did that lap though. I've got to be honest.
hold on a minute. Bolt said unfortunate on your incident. It wasn't unfortunate. It was twattery of the highest order. It was it was bordering on deliberate. Good
Just
racing,
an
Bolt.
incident.
Great racing, Bolt, mate. I had a lot of fun with you.
Yeah, I had a good race.
Sean said good
Two
night,
races, to be
40.
fair.
So, rule 1 is mute the stream before you join voice chat.
1 minute. Mute the stream before you join voice chat.
Oh yeah, because you get the echo, the delayed. Yeah.
Um,
Green
light.
what car are you going to be driving, Rog?
What car?
I want to be in the same car.
Rod,
I'm taking the Bimmer.
Bim Bimmer. You're enjoying that, aren't you?
The keys to me Zimmer.
Well, it's the only thing that doesn't turn around on it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like.
But yes.
Just jumping on a Brands.
Yeah, Roger wants a bit of coaching. I'm no coach, but I can tell him how to go faster for sure. I'll have a go.
Keep your foot on the
Yeah,
your foot on the right pedal.
basically.
oh,
I mean,
Dan,
that's generally what I do.
Dan, I sent you a
Green light.
I think I sent you a Beamer livery. I
Did
think
you?
it's Jägermeister.
All right. I'll have a look at that. Bolt, I
Dan,
didn't see it. You were just gone. Twattery, I like it. I never heard that
Twattery.
before. Take care, John, said Cranky. Is that shooting twats from a bow at a target? Let's go racing. Brands Hatch, one of my favourite tracks. So if you
Have
want
fun
to,
then, lads, and I'll catch you next time.
yeah, go on, mate. You go and have a nice meal. What are you eating, John?
Enjoy all the. I have no idea at the moment.
Oh,
My
okay.
girlfriend's come home and she's told me food's ready, so I've been summoned.
Enjoy, mate.
Don't know what's there, but we'll see. But yeah, cheers for that, lads. Everyone, good speaking to you. Take care.
Yeah, I asked you.
And-
I've only jumped on for the one race.
Make-
That's me done.
make
Thanks
su-
for the race, guys. It was good fun.
Cheers, Vips. Take care, mate.
Later.
Take care, Fipsy.
guys.
Bye.
So let me just adjust this volume. I think you're a bit quiet. Can you talk, please, Zach?
Yeah, I am the
There you
resident
go.
chatty cat.
Then Roger,
What up? What up? I'm
You're
here.
both a
doing
bit
things,
low.
living life.
All right, perfect.
It's
There we
quite
go.
fun. We got ourselves a little YouTuber and mods chat going on.
Matthew says, "What are you doing?" Juan says, "BMW." So basically, we're doing a bit of Brands Hatch practice with Roger because we want to make him faster at Brands Hatch. If you would like to join Matthew Bird or Juan Carrillo, you guys are welcome to join us. Take whatever car you like. It's an open public practice lobby, so you can join. Have you found it yet, Rog?
I can't do the LFM servers, remember?
No, this is not an LFM server. It's just the LFM bot. So if you just put in LFM GT3, it should come up. And it's a practice server with about 4 hours time. It's a green track, but that's alright. That won't affect things too much.
Oh.
Clay Bolt's joined us. He fancies a little... the resident glonk. Shake and bake.
I am indeed the... Well, I don't know.
Matt's watching
'Cause
college
if-
football.
Because Cranky and Roger are heavy glonkers as well, so...
I have years on you and take you under the table, my guy.
So I'm just going to wing this setup. I don't really think it's going to affect things too much. Have you found it?
Well, here's the thing. Yes, but
There's always a but.
there's a big but.
It just depends on how big it is.
This server requires a 90 SA, and I've never seen that in my life. So,
Oh, you can't join because of the SA.
Yeah.
Why would you need 90 for a practice server? Where's the
They
logic?
don't like me.
Maybe just like further separation from higher up than less. I don't know. That seems to me to be the only possible thing, but I don't know.
A round of applause for Jeff. He waited for Astrid to cross the line to accompany her. Very nice of Jeff. Fair play to him. He was probably not far from her anyway.
Oh, that's very nice.
Everyone I know is a big butt. I like big butts too. Lots of butt talk.
Oh, that's right. I can make a chat now too.
Clay, I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if Bolt can hear me on chat, but we're going to leave this server because Roger can't join it. I hope you can hear me. I'll put a message in the chat.
Sorry.
It's all your fault, Rod.
I mean, it really is. Why is it like trying to force?
Oh, I think he can hear us. He can hear us. I think he heard me. He stopped, so I'm guessing he heard.
He stopped.
I don't know who Britain is. I hope they are not with us. Roger, what is your essay? That's a good question.
61.
61, okay. So we need a
It
practice
used to be like
server.
80, and then it dropped down to 50. Now we're going back in the right direction.
Yeah, so did you watch my safety rating video? I'm going to plug my video.
Yeah.
So you get how it
Yeah.
works, yeah?
Super
Yeah.
helpful.
It is really helpful. I
yeah.
didn't really need to watch the video because I've seen that explanation about 15 times in the stream.
So
But
I found one, Euro
For
Races.
anyone that has,
There we go.
it's an incredible video.
Britain is way crushed.
It's a great video. Oh, Way Crush, cool, nice. So join I'm going to join this one, the Euro Racers Hot Lap Challenge. It's probably going to be Optimum as well, which is better. I knew your name was Britain. I knew it was someone. Apologies,
You're a
mate.
racer, one word.
Euro Racers, yeah, one word.
Dude, I can't wait to fucking get a PC and my wheel stand and fucking just get on track. Because I can't wait to just do this shit with you guys. Like, just driving around the fucking...
Yeah, it's fun doing this, actually. I enjoyed it at Spa.
I mean, like, when I would play Forza with my friends, that's literally all we would do. We would just test. We would just go on a track and just try different setups. And that was so fun, just by itself.
Yeah. Well, everything's fun with friends.
Absolutely.
Some things are fun by yourself.
Some things are probably better by yourself, yeah.
Cheeky bastards, you.
Generally.
So I've basically gone with the aggressive preset and just tweaked it a little bit. I've put the caster to max.
Do you want anything off of mine like we did last time and kind of judge it? Or do you want to just see what
What are you
happens?
using? Have you got a setup?
Yeah, I'm pretty much anytime we are going to be on track, I'm going to be using one of Ona's setups with just some minor adjustments from my end.
Hello, Jeff.
So yeah, just stick with your setup then and I'll go with mine and we'll just see how that goes. I don't think it'll matter too much. We've got Jeff, we've got a celebrity with us here. Hello, Jeff.
Not yet.
Bona
Give me
fide.
You what?
yeah. Give me 6 months, I'll be a celebrity. Yeah.
Chipping
How
away.
we doing, gang?
Just
How we
follow Dan, he mostly takes the correct lines. I got murdered by Clements, I'm not very happy about it.
Oh,
Race-
you
race
salty
two.
boy.
He just
How did he
literally...
murder you? He said sorry.
He did say sorry, but I don't accept it. Because we were on a straight.
I don't accept
Toxic,
it. It's the
horrible.
lightest version of what happened you could possibly say.
Did he miss his singing kill?
He drove into me on the straight. I was in front of him and he
Alright.
just drove into me. And it
That's
was...
nice.
He was like, oh, it was an accident or something, but...
Well, a bit.
I don't know, you drive into someone
I mean, you got a
accidentally.
drive-through off that, didn't you? So.
Yes, but I wouldn't have if I wasn't annoyed.
Ah, woulda, coulda, shoulda. Here we go. Damn it for his toy down the prank.
Yeah, I did a bit, yeah. So, alright, Roger.
I P1 lap on the first race. That
You
was
yell
good.
at me?
I saw it was just through me.
Ask,
Straight through me, so I led straight through George. That was George moaning on the old chat, obviously. But yeah, that was funny. So
Matthew
it was
Bird. Right. Matthew Bird absolutely obliterated me at Kota on lap 1, and I have had the good grace of not showing anyone what he did.
Bigger than one?
Sorry?
Was it bigger than one hit or?
Oh yeah, it was much worse than that, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was a pretty big hit. It was
He finished my race, I quit the race. It wasn't worth continuing.
I bet you said a lot of bad things about him to your wife.
Fourth, not third.
I need to turn up the volume a bit on Discord. But Matt, it's fine, all is forgiven. The next race will be perfect.
What do you think of the Aston?
Me? I drive the Aston every week, mate, on the GT4 LFM league.
Ah!
So I couldn't believe my luck when it span, yeah.
Nice. All right.
Yeah, so Rex, where are you?
Coming up for T1.
Oh, so you're just out driving anyway, you've just gone for it, okay. Let me watch one of your laps. Oh no, you've stopped.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, you stop. You stop and watch. Do you know how to get to my view? Do you know how to watch me drive?
I know how to watch anything, but also you're on stream.
So you could watch the stream, but if you want to jump into my car on the game, you know how
just
to do
click your
that.
name. Yep, I'm right there.
You can do it that way, or you can click drive and then you shift left and right.
Yeah, so there'll be no obstructions then. It's up to you.
Click drive and you shift.
So I'll do an out lap and then just watch me do a fast lap. But
Watch him go.
bear in mind I've not driven this car around here before.
Here we go. Get him out early then. What speed are you going for?
What
time
speed?
do you
24 would be nice, wouldn't it?
You want me to get to a 24? Alright.
I should do a 24, yeah.
What about you, Rex? What speed are you going
I mean, I'd like to see 25. That'll put me in my normal 104 to 105% range where I live most of the time. If I get better than that, I'll...
Well, you know, your ELO, as it were, is an average for what tracks, right? But you'll find that there'll be some tracks that will just be faster at and slower at.
Yeah.
Usually, but enough to make a difference to notice when you're in your ELO. Sometimes you'll just be in front of you, sometimes you'll be in back. So, yeah.
Right.
Dan loves it. She loves it. You have to do it.
Let's go. Have a look at my entry speed at Paddock Hill.
Oh.
Not an ideal line there. Watch the right hand side. Everyone goes off there. And if you touch that right hand side, it sends you onto the bank.
Are you taking that in second?
I'm not sure actually. No, I think I was in third. That was second. Now this is a really important corner. Carry as much speed as you can there. Just clip the outside. Again, carry as much speed as you can. Cut it right across the curb. Down to fourth. And then this can be third or second.
Took that fourth?
Yeah, you can do it in third. I just stayed in fourth. And then up to the ball, brake, down to third, take out the cones. And across the line. I don't know if that'll be a 24, but it wasn't a bad lap. 25.0. So the main thing here, I think, is just going to be for me to watch your lap.
Tell you how bad you are.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much the score of it, if we're honest.
Let's just tear apart Roger's lap, basically. I'm not racing fast. Zach's being friendly in the chat. Are you out driving? Are you in the pit still?
No, not yet. I'm getting my life real quick.
So the aim here, if anyone in the chat wants to chip in and give any advice or tips to Roger, or if you want to join the server, feel free to come join us. Just search for Euro Racers, one word. We've got Clay Bolt and Wave Crush in here, they're having fun. Jeff, do you fancy it?
Jeff's gone.
Oh, Jeff's gone, I didn't even know he'd gone.
Jeff's gone.
Poody Roo, didn't say bye.
Classic Irish goodbye.
The Irish.
Dan, it's great to listen to a driver talking through their lap. Oh, thanks, Tone. I think it can be helpful. I think it's like, don't get me wrong, I'm not the fastest person at Brands Hatch, but I can hold my own. And it's quite difficult to talk through a lap. Yeah, so you're turning in too soon there.
Yeah.
But get your outlap out of the way and then we'll go from there.
Yep. That was just piss poor, is all it was.
Matt, they're all using the Beamer because that's what Roger is meaning, so they're just helping them out.
Yeah.
Working the kink, if you will.
Yeah, just in case you didn't hear Zach, it's because Roger's using the Beamer. So it's easier just to talk through the lap in the same car. Maybe Tobias Orlo has some tips. So guys, I don't know if you guys saw this. George Boothby did a video exposing a cheater by the name of Tobias Orlo. Did you see that today?
On ACC?
Yeah, on ACC.
I
Yeah.
thought, yeah.
No, I did not see that. Send me the...
There we go.
And the guy that's been cheating, he has been racing in the GT4 series with me, and has been fairly consistently number one. Oh, yeah. Watch the grass there. Pretty crazy, right?
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. So George just started noticing weird things about his laps, especially because it was a slower class of car. So it's harder to really set yourself apart from other aliens. Yeah. And he was like 6-7 tenths faster than George, and he was like, "What the?" And a load of little things just added up to make it look like.
Jesus, Roger, kill the whole family of cones. Think of their families.
Well, I told Dan to do it for me, and he didn't listen. So sometimes you just gotta take matters into your own hands.
Maybe go slow. Tell Roger the braking points for each corner. That's a good idea. Yeah, you're braking too late there.
I'm braking late there.
Yeah, that was too late. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good braking point. Yep, that was not too bad at all. That one. And then just before the orange marker there. That's a good idea, Juan. Bolt's been in a couple of races with Tobias. Only banned because of George said so. I see what he said, looks pretty sus. Yeah, there was a lot of things. The thing that stood out to me about what exposed him was the fact that his laps got faster towards the end of his stint, which, as someone who drives the GT4 class, you know that doesn't happen. That's not how it works. So Druids, that tight corner you just went through Druids.
Yep.
Oh, don't worry, we'll come back to that. Put a pin in it.
Keep chatting about this cheater. Like, I'm quite interested about this. Like, exactly what Hammerster said. How does one cheat on ACC?
So obviously they don't know exactly how he cheated, or it was just the behaviour of the car, the amount of available grip. What were the things he talked about? There was a few different things. He gave like a list of 4 or 5 things. As I said, the car got faster through the stint instead of slower. So obviously as tyres wear, the car should get slower.
Yeah.
And the other thing was he wasn't using trail braking at all, which in the M2 you really need to trail brake. So he was just doing like, he was doing full brake in the brake zone and then just letting off the brake and turning. and it was like,
So he must have had some sort of grip and acceleration
yeah,
advantage.
exactly.
You know, that the reason why I think he probably had an acceleration grip is because that would be less obvious. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas, like, if you just increase the car's top speed, that's going to stand out pretty obviously.
That was good. Yeah, and the thing is, what he was saying was that people like him, they get more cocky and more confident with their cheating, which is why it became more apparent. Which is believable, I guess. So he turned while full braking. Yeah, George did get banned after that, but not for cheating per se. He was cutting a corner too much. The lack of trail braking also says enough, especially in the M2. Yeah, anyone who's driven that car, you know you need to trail brake to get it to turn. That was great, Rog. That was really good. Yeah, tidy.
I haven't driven it, but I've watched Freddie and Gazelle Motorsport handle the M2. I think it was around Spa a few weeks ago, or a month or so ago. Granted, they quit the race halfway through, but that car still is a pain in the ass to turn, or at least that's how it seemed, even from watching it.
It is. And it only gets worse with tyre wear.
I can only fucking imagine.
No, ACC doesn't have anti-cheat software as far as I know. No. So it's a bit ridiculous really. So here you want to be braking, so you're turning in far too early for Paddock Hill.
Turning in too early?
Yeah, so because you're turning early you can't carry as much speed. Druids, I like to think of Druids, that corner you went through is Druids, right, the tight one. And there's two possible lines for Druids. You can do the one you just did, which is like a U, or you can do it in a V where you cut across the track. I'm still curious how. Yeah, so LFM did their own investigation after George's report, and they found him to be cheating. They would have had access to telemetry, like the Motec data files and whatnot. I think you can pretty much tell from the Motec if it's, correct or not.
Dan, go back to watching Raj again for a second. I'll let you know when it comes up.
Yeah, hopefully AC Evo does have anti-cheat. Yeah, it should.
Number 46. Very Valentino Rossi of you, Raj.
So you're braking just before the one board, and stay there and turn in now. Yeah. So that was a bit better there. You can carry more speed that way.
I mean, to be fair, I still braked at the 2, and then let off when I heard you talk.
Oh, okay.
So that feels so wide through there.
That was good. That was good. Keep it on the. There we go. Nice. Now here, you're braking. You need to brake just before the curb on the right-hand side, and you're braking at the one board. You can brake much later there.
Okay.
Yeah, the Motec data looked crazy. Yeah, it was all over the place.
Matt, if you could forward that to me, I'd be very interested to read over that. Or anybody.
He was far too brazen with what he was doing, and caught up with him. Especially when you're racing with proper bona fide aliens. Like, you're not going to be that much quicker than those people. It's not like you're in a public lobby or a standard LFM race where the skill's all over the place.
And if you are that much quicker, you can bet your bottom fucking dollar there's going to be some serious investigation as to whether or not you are literally that fast or something else.
Yeah, it's good that George noticed it and called him on it, and there you go. So obviously, because you're braking later, you need to be wary of the left-hand side. But that was a good braking point. That was where you want to brake.
Okay.
Nice drift, Raj.
Well, I feel a little more stable in saving things because I don't have to be quite as delicate as I used to.
Yeah. So
I
here,
am gonna end
brake
up
a bit
putting it
later. So you brake later, but you turned in too soon. You want to go take a
Yeah.
wide line there. Maybe you should.
Alright,
Do you want to follow me around,
I was just gonna ask you to do a lap again.
or you want to watch it, or do you want to drive with me?
I want to lap again.
Okay. Alright, let me do an outlap. Do you see what I mean about the V there? Instead of a U, you're going wide and turning in like really wide. I prefer the V line. I feel like it's a better defensive move and also a bit quicker. Did you give him a setup? No, he's got his own setup. It's what is it again?
Onus.
Which one?
Onus.
Owns, yeah, Onus.
Own. Yeah, that's right, it's German. Own.
Yeah, Matt said he should follow you. It's a good way to learn. We'll do that in a minute. I think it will really help, especially with the corner cuts and stuff.
Yeah.
So as soon
I
as
think it'll help too. It's just easier to watch instead of trying to hear you say your braking point.
right, yeah. Are you watching the external camera?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm in cockpit.
So it would be good if you watch external, and then you can see the brake lights come on and stuff. But I guess you've got the inputs there, so. Right, here we go.
And this keeps you in my same camera view, so I can have the same reference point.
Yeah, that's true.
Exactly. Then that's take care, Patrick. You have a good one, bud.
Patrick's off. Good night, mate. Take care.
Good night.
Thanks for watching tonight, Patrick. Glad we cheered you up. So nice and wide there, yeah? Get turned in, get the power down as soon as you can. Use all the road. The main thing there, like I said earlier, is just get that power down as soon as you can. Get the car pointing where you want it to go. And a lot of people waste a lot of time in that corner. Obviously disregard that one. Cut and then power ASAP, and then carry speed through here. Brake just before that board on the right. Hopefully it doesn't disappear through the race. Brake at the yellow marker, orange marker, sorry. Third, cut, there we go, to the outside of the track and across to here. Do you want another one?
Yeah, one more.
One more.
So you're starting that turn in basically at the same time you're braking.
Yeah, so to me this stuff's all subconscious now. It's so programmed into my memory that I don't even think about it.
Yeah.
But that sounds about right.
Oh, that's a lot later than I do. Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to brake early there because someone will just cave your boot in.
Right.
So yeah, you can brake just before the curb on the right there and turn it in as soon as you can, trail the brake and get it pointed up the hill and just get your foot down.
Yeah.
Cut this and power down as soon as you're through the cut. That was a bit of a late one. Use the camber. Up to the ball, little brake. There we go, hit the apex. Oh, we're understeering. Watch the grass. There we go. Yeah, I am basically turned in as soon as I'm braking, yeah. Yeah.
So Dan, what do you plan on doing for the big 500?
Oh, I don't know. What, have you got any ideas?
Well, I was just looking at the stream, and I was looking at your camera, and I looked into the back, and I know you were talking about your car models. So I think it could be cool if you did something like that, maybe a video about the model itself or a stream of you building it.
Just build a model.
Yeah.
The only problem with that is it takes a long time to build a model.
Yeah, I believe me, I know. I have a 33-inch long 1/350 scale model of the Titanic that's incomplete sitting in a box. So I know
That'll take
exactly.
hours, yeah. It would be cool to do
And-
something with the models though.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just something that I just saw, and I was like, oh, that could be cool.
I'll definitely think about that, mate. That's a good idea. Especially with the colder weather coming.
Yeah, I feel like for the colder weather, that could be cool for, like, I don't know. Definitely like a more winter type thing.
What else could we do though? Let's spitball ideas. 500 subs.
Feel free to drop some ideas, chat.
Maybe we could do like some sort of community race. Because Jeff has said I can use his server to host a race.
That could be cool.
So we could do like the Snap by Dan Invitational.
The League or something like that.
People are always saying they'd like to do a race with the older cars, like the Aston or the V12.
You should do a strictly old ACC car race.
Yeah, is that you in the gravel?
No.
Oh,
I'm
The
Mr.
question
Rock.
The question is, if you were going to do that, which track would you do?
probably Brands Hatch, but I'm open to doing different things. I like Indianapolis. No one ever seems to drive it. Wait for me, Rog.
What about the Nordschleife?
Oh, Nordschleife's a good shout. Maybe like 10 laps of Nords.
Yeah, that could be fun.
Or 8 laps maybe. 10's a lot.
Maybe 10, and then have it like programmed to do like a full day night cycling process. So it's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
like a mini hour. That could be pretty fun.
Or a dusk till dawn or something. There we go. Laguna Seca, says Matt. Yes.
Yeah, that
I
could
do
be
like
fun.
Laguna.
Coca.
Laguna is like America's Brands Hatch. Stop looking in your mirror. So look, do you want to follow
you were
me?
supposed to be in front of me. Yeah, that was the original plan. I've been waiting for that to happen, and you won't do it.
Well, I was just following you.
No,
Come on, let's go. Follow me.
I want to
So-
kill you this time.
When you see my brake lights come on, you brake.
You're the worst.
Otherwise, you'll end up hitting me. Catch up. You with me? I was looking in my mirror there.
Yeah, stop looking in your mirror. Oh, that's gonna be really late. That was alright.
Is Oldham Park on ACC or is it Irish?
Yeah, it is on ACC, yeah. It's on both.
Oh,
We could
do
do...
that.
I do like Alton Park.
I mean, I discovered it through your stream, so that's why I.
Yes, of course. Right, so Roger, here, look. Brake there. And carry the speed. Hit the apex if you want to. And use all the curb. Brake at the marker. Yeah?
Kill you, sorry.
No, it's alright. I saw you. And then across here. Little dab just as you get to the right. And turn in. Cut that corner.
Ooh, good job, Rod.
and then brake here. Don't turn in yet. Wait. Now power down. Are you green?
That was. I don't have lap times on.
Oh, yes.
I'm over half a second in the Delta though.
Nice. So you're in fourth for that corner.
Yep, and then third through here.
Yep. And use the exit, get the power down. Are you using second for this one, for Sterling?
Yeah.
Yep. And then brake just before this board on the left. Down to third. Cut across, go to the outside of the track. And then back to the inside. Ringleberg retracted a message. What have you written and deleted? The dirty delete.
Good night, Ringleberg.
Oh, is he going?
Yeah. He says, I go sleep, good luck.
Oh, I can't see that message.
I'm watching you on my TV, so.
Are you going through that in second or first? Druids.
I think I'm in first, but I'm quickly up to second. Good night, Ringleberg, mate. Take care. Thanks for watching. We had fun earlier, didn't we? Oh, I think this is, to be fair, I think this is fun. I don't know if it makes good watching. That makes good watching.
Dan, don't hit me.
Matt says, tell Roger to join Bongo. Good place to learn.
I agree. I don't think he's that confident yet. I don't think he's there yet. But it won't be long. Press too soon to send. No worries, Ringleberg, mate. Take care. You get a good night's sleep.
The confidence is absolutely growing.
Yeah, it's hugely about confidence, man.
Because, like, right now, I feel like I could do a decent, clean lap through if I weren't trying to do a quicker lap. I mean, I wouldn't be in the 26s, but...
Yeah, you could go. You could obviously go and finish a lap, but it wouldn't be as quick as you want to be.
Yeah.
Like, do you think you could consistently do 27s?
Let's find out.
This is great. The great thing about coaching, I get a rest. I can just sit here and watch. And I'm inherently lazy, so it's perfect. Bongo is open to all. I genuinely recommend. I say this all the time to him. Come and join Bongo and TSC. They're literally two of the most easygoing, friendly communities. Apart from when you drive into people on straights, then you can fuck yourself.
Or when you cause a mess at Kota.
Yeah, or when you cause a mess at Kota. But yeah, Robin is very, very. And the great thing about Robin is he will defend you if you're new to the group, and he knows you're learning, and someone kicks off at you or singles you out. Robin will defend you, and he'll be like, "No, we're open to all abilities. There's a bunch of skill levels. Any problems, take it to Robin privately." And I think Jeff would do the same. You know, I don't think Jeff's like a hard ass. He's quite. I think he's a bit of a softie, really.
Jeff?
Yeah.
I think they're both quite goofy in their own way, which is a very good thing. Robin is more animated. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's kooky. He's very kooky. He's personality.
It honestly, it's kind of funny. Robin kind of reminds me of my grandfather. It's really weird. Like he looks like him too in a weird way. Like from the eyes up, he looks exactly like my grandfather, and it's so weird.
That was Roger. That was good. That exit, mate. That was.
According to my Delta, you're lying.
Yeah, your Delta went down, but it looked good to me, so I'm not sure.
It felt good.
I think you were a bit late on the power, maybe.
Probably. Ooh, we're gonna go wide on that.
Matt's an admin as well.
Oh,
of
in Bongo.
of Bongo, yeah.
I joined Bongo to because you asked me to come in and join in the VC, but like I mean I was just an audience member, so I felt like I wasn't really gonna add anything useful. But like I also just haven't like said anything in the introduction, I guess, for Bongo, just because I don't have a rig yet. So
Yeah, I think but I think Robin would still be happy for you to talk and contribute. Like you found a place here on my channel and you don't race, so surely the same is true for somewhere else.
You know, it's funny you say that, because you know who started noticing me in his streams when I come in?
Who?
Rory.
Oh, okay, yep. And that's
And I thought that was so weird, because I was like, no way, like that's so cool. But I was like, I felt like I didn't deserve it, because like I'm not I don't have a wheel stand or a PC yet. You know what I mean?
yeah. So you've got
it
like
was
imposter syndrome.
Yeah, and I felt like I deserved this recognition. Like, give it to, like, thank you, but like, give it to somebody who actually drives. You know?
Well,
But
I think as I can actually chip in on that a bit. So as a streamer myself, I don't like calling myself that, but I find that certain names do just pop out to you every time. Like for me, when the chat's busy, I'll pick out a certain name without even thinking about it. So maybe for some reason, your name has just hooked him. It's hooked his attention, and it's something he hooks onto when you come in and talk. I mean, you do chat away. You chat a lot, don't you? You're very social on there. So,
I am a chatty Cathy.
So yeah, obviously the more you...
That covers that.
So you want to stay completely off that right hand side there. Yeah. Bird. When's your birthday, Zach? Says Cranks.
It's actually coming up. It's November 1st.
November the 1st, Cranky. There you go. You've heard it here first. And you're going to be 23, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to read that out, Matt, just in case it hurts his feelings. 23, did you say? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Tell Matt I'm not on a controller.
He's not on a controller. We've got Zach on.
No,
Zach's in the voice chat, but Roger's driving. They've got different voices.
Matt, that's why I typed in the chat, because I was going to be speaking in the voice chat and not typing, so I didn't want you to think that I was ignoring you, so I typed hello to make sure that you knew that I was recognizing your presence.
Who's N Mac? Do we know who that is?
Nope.
No, we've got a couple of people in here. I love how people just join a session when you've got a few people in. It's like a little party gets started, you know. Yeah. So Roger's driving. Roger, say hello.
Hello.
That's Roger. That's Roger's voice.
Oh, if we want my real voice instead.
There you go. That was perfect. So don't go any wider than that on that right hand side.
Okay.
Because it will just send you off into the ether. That's good. That looks great, man. Get that power down. Good. Yeah, nice. That was good.
Good job, Dodge.
Yeah.
The bumps are killer.
The bumps are killer, yeah. Don't go on the grass. In fact, those bumps, if you stay on the grass longer there, they get extreme. They will throw the car up. It's very odd. I think you could do a 25 today. I think you could.
I think absolutely. I agree. I think you can do it.
It's like the places where you need to improve are so obvious that once you've got them, that will be it. The lap will be significantly better. Take him to Alton Park. Do you know Alton? He's concentrating. I don't think he heard me. Oh, unlucky, mate. Unlucky. Yeah, I know that feeling. Do you know Alton Park, Rog?
What?
Do you know Alton Park?
As well as I know brands.
Okay, so you're familiar. There, you've got that. That's nailed, man. You've got that.
This is one. I don't like it. That felt good.
You turned in a bit soon, but that's all I would say. But you're getting there. You're getting the hang of it. Good.
Dan, there are GT2 cars in ACC as well. Are there not?
Bolt said, "Do you want to set up?" No, he's using own speed or Onis speed. Is that how you say it? Oni. He's got a setup, Bolt. Yeah. But Bolt, thanks for joining us, mate. It's good having you in the server with us.
Right, I'm gonna try to do my normal braking points instead of the late.
Yeah, I feel like you're braking a bit late in some places and a bit early in others.
Yeah. Let's just have a clean lap and see what we get.
Surtees is probably the hardest corner in the whole track. Which one is Surtees? Let me get the map up.
Cranky, I told you like a couple streams ago, man, to take Dan up on that offer. I'm telling you, man, it's super insightful.
Oh yeah, I'll help you, Crank. I said I will, yeah. You go and enjoy your break, and when you get back, we'll go to work. Which one is Surtees, Matt? Just remind me. I know I'm the Brit and I should know, but I think Surtees is the blind right-hander.
Isn't this your local park, Dan? Or your local track?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know any of the corners at Road America.
Wait a minute. I'll get a track map up on Google.
Honestly, the only track I know the corner names for by heart is Le Mans.
Oh really? There's like 38 corners on them on.
I look. When I first became a petrol head, it was because of the fact that, like, COVID and whatnot, there was nothing to fucking do. We couldn't go out. So my dad would have the TV on, and Ford versus Ferrari was always playing. And so I love that fucking movie. And that turned me into a petrol head. But because of that movie, I've always had an obsession with Le Mans. And I know all the corners.
It's a great film.
It is a great film. It's inspiring, honestly. I thought it was fantastic and just fascinating, learning as to how they filmed the movie. Because I don't know what they did for the Ferrari, but as far as the Shelby Cobras, the old Corvettes, and the GT40s are concerned, they're all made by a company called Superformance out of South Africa. And high quality replicas of GT40s, Shelby Cobras.
I'm a big fan of Steve McQueen as well.
Yeah,
absolute legend, yeah.
And they make really high quality replicas. But the kicker about the GT40s in specific with these replicas is that a lot of it, I think like 85% of it is has been replaced with I forget which metal is stronger and lighter. It's titanium, that one significantly strong and light metal that everybody knows of.
I think
titanium.
So, yeah.
Yeah, they replaced all of the magnesium parts in the GT40 with titanium, so it's like 500 pounds lighter, or something like that. It's like 20% lighter than the originals. But other than that, it's practically the same thing. And I remember for the movie, they just hooked the whole fucking thing up with different microphones all throughout the engine bay, the tire areas. Oh, it's fucking great. just to hear that massive 7-liter V8 roaring.
Oh, it's epic. Yeah, they did an amazing job. His son just died. Steve McQueen's son just died.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Rest in peace. Damn.
How old is he? He can't be that old.
You're
63. It's not old, is it? That's a pretty low age. Not even retirement age.
Oh.
There you go.
Matt's talking about the 1970 Le Mans movie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With Steve McQueen, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen all of it, but God, I love that fucking movie too. The cars, I mean, granted it was filmed over the course of an actual running of the 24 Hours of Le Mans, but granted the cars, like, come on, dude, they're so fucking cool. I love old vintage racing. Like, just the engineering behind it alone and how they came to the conclusions, like, okay, this is how we're gonna put this body in, and this is how we're gonna shape this part of the front of the car. Like just the thought process behind it for me is fascinating.
Matt said Truth in 24 is a great movie.
I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
I'm assuming that's also about Le Mans, so...
You go in front of me, Rog. I'm going to follow you.
Well, that's the worst idea you have had all day.
Ooh. Alright, I'll read off the basic summary for you, Dan.
Oh yeah, go on, please.
Truth in 24 chronicles the Audi Sport Racing teams as they attempt to win a record 5th consecutive 24 hours of Le Mans. The film gives viewers an unprecedented behind-the-scenes view of the strategies engineers and drivers use as they set out to make history against local favorite Team Peugeot. Truth in 24 rides alongside drivers Tom Richardson, Alan McNish, and Dindo Capello as they prepare for the 2008 24 Hours of Le Mans. Unlike any sports production, the film brings out all drama and emotion over the 76-year-old race and all the people trying to win.
That sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I've watched that and it was pretty good.
It sounds like it's pretty fucking cool. I mean, by the cover on it, it's got that cockpitless, or not cockpitless.
Where is it available to watch? Is that on Netflix? Do you know, Matt? Because my wife is out in the morning. I could watch that in the morning. That sounds like the sort of thing I want to wake up and watch. That's morning viewing, that is. That's like, get you ready for the day. I see you. I see you. You nearly got me.
I was trying really, really, really hard not to. Listen. So the one corner where you need huge improvement is that one.
No, not this one. This is fine. And
the one before it.
it's not. No, not Druids. Not Druids.
No?
It's the one where. Let me go in front. I'll show you which one. Because you're braking too late and slowing down too much. And what you need to do is brake earlier, but carry more speed through and cut the corner. Not this one. It's the next one, right? So you're braking like on top of the board on the left, right here, and what you're doing is you're braking so hard and heavy, you're ending up too slow, and you're going over here, and it's all just like, it's just completely the wrong way to do it. What you want to be doing is braking a little bit earlier, but braking less, and you cut the corner, you cut the shit out of it. You literally, that inside curve, you can murder it. You can just go for it. And you can carry so much more speed over to that left-hand side. Just stay behind me. If we can make sure you're close to me when we get round there, I'll show you what to do. Probably on Netflix. I'll check it out, Matt. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate that recommendation. It sounds right on my street. So that's
Yeah.
when I'm watching your lap. That's like a big thing there. That's going to save you a lot of time. This is like, it would be so useful if they had that system where you can just drop the car and start from there, rather than doing a whole lap.
Yeah, just practice the sector.
Yeah, exactly. Like just choose point A, point B, and then.
That's kind of why I like that one rewind aspect of Forza, because when learning like a track or whatnot, it comes in handy if I fuck up a corner, because then I can just replay it, see what I did wrong, and then correct it, and then experiment after.
Copy me here, yeah? We're in someone's way, there's a guy behind us. Oh, is that
That's Waycrush, I think.
Oh, is that Waycrush? No, Waycrush's in
I
front
don't
of
know.
me.
I'm
Oh.
making shit up. Sorry. Into
No,
the
that's
gravel
Mac.
because I hit the curb.
That's in the Maca.
Who's NMAC? Yeah. Oh. So, do you see what I mean though? Do you get the idea? Yeah. That's going to save. That's going to literally cut a second off your lap. Because the way you've been taking it is really slow. And I don't mean that in a horrible way at all. I'm like,
No,
it's just wrong. It's just.
You're good at this track. I'm not. You're tall. I'm small. I get it.
I want to follow you through there. Let's see you do it. Come on.
Well, it's not going to be this lap. Man, oh, we're going to kill somebody.
Carry on. Come on. Rejoin.
I'm carrying.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
How do you think it's going so far? Do you feel like you've learned much?
I feel awful.
You feel awful. But
I feel like there are places where I'm... Oop. Okay, I turned in late. That was muscle memory. Don't die.
Just into the barrier.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on, carry on. So you feel like
I'm gonna RTG.
Yellow flag in sector.
But I feel like I'm off. Like
you're
I
off.
just don't feel.
I think it's one of those things where you just need it to click, like,
Yeah.
you know.
We're gonna give this another go.
Yeah, it's crazy how many people are enjoying this session. Actually, 17 people watching this. It's well, you never know. But people watching could be looking for tips themselves and hopefully get something from it.
Right, I'm gonna try taking that wide like I normally do, because that just pulled a fucking half second off my delta.
And the best part about it, about you streaming this too, is that afterwards you can also put in the title, or what you can edit the title afterwards and put in parentheses practice session / coaching session or something along those lines.
That's
So
a
that
good
way
idea. Yeah.
People go back and refer to it, and then description you can drop a timestamp of when you go into the practice session, so that way people can go, okay, that's where the track guide. So
That's a great idea. Yeah, you can put the timestamp in the description. Yeah.
I think I honestly think that you should do you should do something like this once a week or every other week or something like that, because I think it'd be helpful too.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not just a hat rack, are you, Rog? Zach.
Nah, not at all.
More than a hat rack.
I am smart for other things other than space facts that nobody cares about.
Look at that, look! Yes! Good man. 3 temps there, turn 1.
Good job, Raj.
You fucked Druids, but that's alright. Carry on.
No, I didn't. That was intentional. That
Oh.
wasn't.
Oh no.
We're still good. No, we're not.
Carry on. Carry
Sorry.
on.
Yep. we'll
Looking,
just see how it
I'm
goes.
loving that confidence though. You started the lap with a lot of confidence there.
He'll be taking on the Nordschleife in no time.
My
Yeah.
ass.
Clay Bolt has rejoined in the Porsche.
Oh, good man.
I must admit the Porsche sounds nice from the outside.
I sent you a Porsche livery as well.
Oh yeah, I need to check my messages actually. Let's have a look.
I sent you a couple really cool liveries. One of them, I don't even know what it looks like, but I'm kind of interested to see what it looks like. It's the most recent one that I sent, but it's for the Ferrari. And then I
The
also-
Sharky one.
Yeah, I have no idea what that fucking. Well, I think there's pictures of it in the link, but
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like that.
I haven't looked at it in a while, and I found that pictures in GCC don't really do it justice unless you're actually streaming it or playing it.
That's the Sharky livery. Bolt has to show off.
I
Yeah,
think the ones.
I think Bolt is very quick, and he knows he's quick. What's he done there? Look, 24.5. Where's Roger? Here we go. Back on board with Roger. Yeah, so there's this Rexy one, which is awesome. Is it a real Rexy one, that one?
Yeah, that's the.
IMSA, yeah.
That's a package deal. It comes with Rexy, and it should come with Roxy as well.
Terrible.
Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. That picture that you just showed the camera, I thought that looked top notch. I'm not even lying, just because it looks proper on that 992. That livery just looks proper on that 992.
Yeah, it really does.
If not the 992, then the only other car it looks good on is the RSR.
Oh, I like
Yeah,
that. I like that yellow Ferrari one you sent, the Scuderia Agit.
Yeah, Scuderia Agent or whatever the hell.
Oh, nice, Matt. Enjoy it, mate. Lovely. I love pork loin. Oh, mate. Man after my own heart there. Love it. Good night, Matt. Enjoy. And thank you for your company. It's been a pleasure. Yeah, that Scuderia Agit one, yeah, looks good. I do like yellow and black.
And then I got you the Pennzoil one as well.
Nice.
Oh, Matt Beard. One Matt leaves and another one joins in.
It's a conspiracy. Good evening, Matt Beard. You want to join us, mate? We're doing a bit of Brands Hatch practice. We're trying to improve Roger's lap times and his general understanding of the track and the flow. If you fancy a little drive, hop in. It's the Euro Racers, one word, Euro Racers, hot lap. Next time I'll join and show Roger what not to do. Yeah, definitely, Matt. Why not? Yeah, if you've got time to join us, mate, you're always welcome. That would be great. Yeah, same to Matt Beard. If you want to have a little drive, even if you've had a few beers or a joint, you're only practicing, so it doesn't matter if you crash into someone. But yeah, this Pennzoil one looks so good. Really suits that car.
Good, I'm glad, man.
Doesn't it? It's like quite an aggressive body shape.
Yeah, I really liked. Granted, I think it is just like one of the stock liveries that it comes with, but that dark blue livery that you had with the yellow in the front.
Oh
and
yeah.
the yellow,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
yellow stripe in the center. Oh, that whole color scheme, or like that whole layout, where you have that slight little color in the front leading to a stripe down the middle. That's
You like
classic
that?
Ferrari. No, it's just so fucking Ferrari.
Yeah, it is. It's a real reference to earlier days of racing.
Exactly.
Old
And, like,
school
that's
liveries.
what I think of Ferrari. Like that's the race scheme I think of, and what I would really love, because I'm so fucking, as I said it earlier, I'm so fucking sick of seeing the same, mainly fully red with little yellow accents on Ferrari.
Yeah.
It's been the same fucking thing since the 50s. Like, it looks great, don't get me wrong, but like, come on.
Ooh. Nice, Rog. There we go. Come on,
So,
yeah. Matt Beard's just finished a 3-hour solo. Jesus, man, what are you thinking? Where have you done a free? Was that Suzuka, by any chance? Where have you been racing, Matt? And more importantly, how did you get on? How was your race? Roger calls football soccer, so I refuse to help him. Well,
but yeah,
I don't blame you. A 3-hour solo. I don't know if I could do it. That's brutal.
I mean, Poops did it.
Poops did it. I mean, it's a proper
Poops
challenge.
did it one.
I've done a 90-minute solo. That was the longest, I think.
Well, I mean, hey, Poops did a 3-hour solo.
Watkins, yeah. Was it Watkins?
And then he won.
Dargo and Strangelove did it as well. Were you all in the same split as well? I do enjoy Suzuka. I feel like 3 hours would pass quite nicely there. It was a real challenge, but loved it. You would love it. I probably would love it, to be fair. I do like a longer race.
You'd have absolutely no chat time, though.
Oh, you couldn't chat. You just ruin your race. You'd end up in the bin. You're up. You're 3 temps up. 4 temps.
Don't tell me things like that.
For long endurance.
That's it. Get that foot down. Go, go, go. I got 4 race victories in a row. R Factor 2 daily. Do you know what? I used to do the R Factor dailies. They're good fun. I really enjoy that game. The force feedback is surreal. It's mental. Struggling with the front end with the Beamer here. It feels real light on the front. I agree. I know exactly what you mean. I feel like the front end feel improves as the tyre pressures become optimal.
Oh, Luke, that sounds fucking
Yeah, he
fantastic.
ranked up to silver already. 1966 F3 at Monza, historic Monza. BTC.
That's right up my alley.
Oh, British touring cars at Brands is an absolute classic combo.
Oh, I know. I watch those races. When they're streamed on YouTube, and then, oh, they're just so fucking good.
Strange up P9 Gargo. Did I know that LFM are introduced in GT4 Duo? I did. Someone told me about that, and I'm hoping to take part. I don't know if I'll be able to because my wife is normally working until the time that starts, so it's quite tricky. I don't know what time she finishes on Mondays, but I'd definitely be interested if someone wanted to team up. Historic Monza's much better, no chicanes, no Ascari, just absolutely flying.
And has a secret NASCAR track in the middle.
Yeah, right. But
Secret.
honestly, no. Like I love the old Monza layout, like with the loop too. I think that's so fucking cool.
Luke, what are your feelings on R Factor 2? Do you prefer it to ACC, or do you feel like they just complement each other? What do you think you'll do going forward? And if you like R Factor 2, it goes without saying you need to try LMU if you haven't yet. I'd like to. Yeah, Matt, I'd be up for doing a race together, man. Definitely. Even if it's not the Duo Cup, we'll find something to do. Their flaws and strengths, they're different in many ways. Yeah, they really are. Agreed. I think R Factor 2's got some of the best force feedback of any game. The thing that lets it down for me is the piece by piece content that you have to chip away at. It's expensive. More realistic in many other ways.
Would you say that all around, Dan, ACC is probably the best racing sim just because it's accessible and it's usually always on sale?
I think those things help. I think it's the best GT3 sim.
I mean, like, yeah, but I mean, like, in comparing it to like iRacing or something, because like with you having to buy all of the content and then further having to buy, what is it, like a membership or something along those lines.
Yeah.
I find, we've talked about this before, but I find that fucking ridiculous.
It is.
And you've said it before too. Like if you buy something, regardless of whether or not I have membership, I want to still be able to fucking use it because that's my money.
Yeah. You should absolutely be able to use your content offline. Yeah. It's crazy. It's absurd. It's robbery, is what it is.
Especially for how much shit they put out.
Yeah. To be fair
Sorry,
to them.
guys.
What? Say that again. Oh, that's alright. To answer Roger's question, it's because of its active online ranking system and the price that comes with it. What's that, ACC, do you mean, Matt?
That wasn't my question, it was Zach's.
No, I know, yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry, Matt said to answer Roger's question, yeah. That's Zach talking, Matt. So, yeah, like LFM is the next best thing to iRacing system. It's basically what should be in ACC from the box, you know. So Kunos are just really lucky that LFM exists. Otherwise, they wouldn't sell any content, you know.
Yeah.
Like there are loads of pros to ACC. I think they present GT3 cars better than iRacing.
Honestly, the graphics aren't fucking terrible either. Like, to be honest with you, they're on par with Forza Horizon.
In ACC?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's a great looking game, yeah.
Like, honestly, I'm not even lying. I think, like, granted, overall, I feel like Forza is meant to look, you know, visually appealing to the casual racer, so to speak. But, like, the only thing I really think that Forza has over ACC in terms of graphics is it has a slight edge in ray tracing. But literally, that's it.
I mean, ray tracing is meaningless to sim racing. I'm sorry, but it's...
Exactly. It's completely useless. But, like, it's a nice touch, don't get me wrong.
Ray
But, like,
tracing is not completely
no.
useless, don't say that.
Luke, you're absolutely spot on with that point. He says that iRacing's driving physics are overrated. Wouldn't consider it in the top 4. I agree. iRacing's got some really odd behaviours and some strange things going on in the physics, I'm telling you. Like, there are times where you lose control of the car for absolutely no reason, and it will be completely unrecoverable. It's just like...
There's no brake marker there anymore.
And it's just like that wouldn't happen in real life, you know? You could you could completely counter steer way before you need to catch a slide, but it's called like the unrecoverable slide or something. It's a classic iRacing fault.
Yeah.
and that really puts me off playing it, because it can just bite you for no reason, of no fault of your own. And it's
Honestly,
like,
if you're
fuck.
like more often than not, I just like I view iRacing as just, for lack of a better term, NASCAR simulator. And like I get that like they have a lot of different cars that you can drive because it's not necessarily like centered around any sort of specific class. It's just supposed to be racing in general. I get that. But I mean, I feel like you can get more of a bang for your buck for like GT racing with ACC. And I feel like if you just want to take other cars, you can get a pretty decent bang for your buck as well with just regular Assetto Corsa, if not when it comes out the Evo, you know what I mean? So I feel that iRacing it's the only reason I think iRacing is still hanging on is because of oval racing, or rather NASCAR.
Oh, I think it's hanging on because of how much people are invested in it. The MX-5s.
Well, that as well. The MX-5s, the GR86s.
But look, people have just spent too much money on it to stop playing. Too many people. It's sunken costs, you know.
You know, I know many. I've played a couple of games in my day.
Matthew made a good point. He said the tyre physics don't allow you to drive anywhere close to the limit, which is true. A lot of people say this. It's called the underdriving simulator, because to go fastest in iRacing, you have to completely underdrive the car, and if you don't, it will punish you, which is just not how it is. That's not how physics work. It's not how real life works. You know?
Well, yeah, I could tell you that. Trust me, that's not how physics works. But regardless, yeah.
Right, come on, Rog, give me a flying lap. Oh, I nearly crashed into the pit there. I want to see a 26 out of you. Oh, you were very late on the brakes there.
Well, you wanted a 26. I gotta be aggressive.
Come on. I'm going to push you along.
That's a great idea.
Touch the butt.
Touching my butt puts me to sleep. Don't do it. Oh, hey, that reminds me. There's no brake marker up here. That was my fault.
I mean, that's not the ideal line.
No. You know.
ACC does it as a way with braking.
I need you to go in front of me.
Oh, let's go to the garage and repair the cars.
There's a slow car.
Well, I need to know the braking marker up here because the real one disappeared.
Oh, okay, yeah, one sec. I think Spite so popular makes you feel... iRacing makes you feel better than you are. Yeah. Dan used the car as the brake marker.
Oh, the end of the barrier? No, that was late.
So, where are you talking about? Here? Where's the brake marker?
Second fast right-hander.
This one. No, that's...
Yeah, I think. I can't look at your screen. I gotta go into some grab. Yeah.
I wish I was doing the Monza Enduro, mate. I'd love to. Unfortunately, we have made plans to see my sisters for lunch. I genuinely was hoping to do Monza Enduro. I think it's a great track for it. I think no other sim... Are you doing it, Matt? Have you got another Enduro plan this weekend? You can't do a 3-hour solo and then Monza 3 hours. Absolutely savage. I think no other sim has better track detail than ACC. The tracks are done so well. Yeah, I agree with that. Sometimes it's jaw-dropping. It's a miracle that we can all run it on our PCs. Me and Dargo doing it, hoping not to kill a man. That's the lowest bar you should set, really.
Alright, this one.
Oh, the brake marker's like this one here.
Oh, yeah. The ones that don't exist.
There is a brake marker there.
Where?
The
It's
brake.
shattered.
Oh, the board is gone. It's
50 feet past
moved.
where it's supposed to be.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, there we go. We're back.
Luke is a man of culture. I mean, did you see what I did? So the brake marker here is...
You can't park there, sir.
No, you definitely can't park here. Better get off the track.
Alright, actually, no, Dan. Park where my brake marker is.
Yeah, alright. The brake marker is here. You can see the tyre marks on the track, right? The rubber's built up. The rubber's built up. You can see where the rubber starts. And it's just after that yellow marker on the right there.
Wait, Dan, so you're telling me that the track also, like, takes... I don't want to say damage, because it's a track that can't take fucking damage unless you...
Yeah, you need to cut the shit out of this. Yeah, no,
like,
the track builds up rubber, yeah. The markings are real.
That's fantastic, dude.
You've never noticed that, no?
No, dude, no, because like every time that I'm driving, every time that I'm watching either you, Poop, Jeff, whoever, I'm always just paying attention to what place they're in and just them.
I guess you don't need to know that if you're watching, really. So, and also the other interesting thing is,
does it also provide more grip?
Yeah, so the track grips up.
Fuck yeah.
That's why the track, when the track says optimum, like there at the top in the right hand side, do you see that?
Yeah.
So that,
yeah.
When it says optimum, it means the rubber's all built up on, and you'll see it on the braking points and turns. When you've got a track that says green, there's no rubber on the track.
Oh, that's fucking lovely.
Which is,
oh my.
Which is why a green quali session sucks, because you've got no grip on the track.
So that's why everybody waits. It's not just to give everyone space. It's also to
yeah.
allow
If
rubber.
you might as well wait for it to get rubbered in, yeah. And and it, yeah, as I said, it's useful as a braking marker. It's a reference point.
Oh my.
But
See, this is...
you don't want to rely on it too much for a braking marker, because sometimes it's not there.
Yeah.
You can't rely on it.
Regardless, that's fucking incredible.
Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, it's really cool.
That makes me so fucking happy.
Oh, there's John. John's watching. There you go.
The thing that I've noticed the most...
where I am.
Sorry, go on.
Where are we at on this track, Dan?
What? Are you lost?
Yeah, I'm back now. Figuring it out.
I've got 4 wins. Yeah, Luke's had a good time on R Factor today. I love that he's like that, man. I'd argue that AC's FFB, Luke. I've never driven RF2s. Oh, RF2's force feedback is pretty special. Yeah.
Like that blew my mind, dude. That makes me so much more excited, dude, to like get this shit going. Because what I've noticed about ACC is that it fucking kicks.
Look here, look at this. Look at this, Zach. Oh, let me reverse. Hopefully no one's coming. See, look in front of my car here.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that's beautiful.
I got disqualified. I can't drive. So, yeah, you saw all the rubber on the corner, right?
Yeah, I saw that. That's what I love so much about ACC. That's what I've noticed the most about ACC, is that it kicks ass in the department of the finer but smaller details. For example, I don't know who it was, but I mentioned it in a chat, and the streamer didn't even recognize it. But after a while, your exhaust pipes get red hot.
Oh yeah, yeah. You'll notice it as the sun goes down. Yeah.
Yeah. And when I saw that, I was like, that's fantastic. That's so fantastic that somebody thought that through and was like, you know what? That makes sense. We're gonna do that.
Yeah. Good night, Waycrush. It's been good having you, mate. Waycrush is off to bed. Or he's saying good night. I don't know if he's off to bed. Thanks for driving with us, fellows. Really appreciated. Good to have you with us. Yeah, exactly. It's a very cool feature. It's realistic and it's functional. It's just the way it should be done. Matt Beard, have you considered LMU? I know, just to segue for a second. He said he's considering another sim for his weekly racing. I would look at, if you don't want to spend iRacing money, then look at LMU.
Well, the only downside with LMU is the loading times.
Yeah, I mean, the loading times are not bad all the time. I think Le Savre is one that's particularly shit.
But as you were saying earlier, it's not complete. So I feel like as time progresses, that will 100% be fixed, because that is 110% a current detriment.
And it's the title circuit.
You lose the ability to make that excuse once you start introducing DLC.
Yeah, don't be that guy. You are right. You're right, of course.
What are you driving, Dan? What are you going to pick?
I'm hoping if I choose another car, it will let me rejoin without being disqualified, because it's a different car number. I'm going to pick the Porsche. How about that?
Attaboy.
Did you see that coming?
You know what? I had a feeling.
Roger, did you see I was disqualified, yeah?
I saw somebody. I didn't see who it was. Was that you?
Yeah, so I can't... Here you go, I can take the Porsche. I can't drive the BMW.
Did you get disqualified for trying to be my brake marker?
I reversed on the track and it disqualified me. Just use overlays for the track map and radar and whatnot. RF6 Quicker, amazing. Yeah, so RF2 started doing daily ranked races last year, and it was huge. At the time it launched, the numbers of people racing were really impressive. I was genuinely I was enjoying it. I was like, this is great. I stopped playing ACC for about 2 weeks, and and I was driving their little formula car. I can't think what it's called. Maybe it's an F3 or something. But the reason I stopped taking part was because the track cycle was just repeating itself, and I was just like, oh, if it's just going to be repetitive, then I'll just stop.
You know what? I hate to sound record, but I really think you should check out that fucking mod pack I sent you for AC.
Oh, with the old cars, yeah.
Yeah, I think you'd really enjoy that, because there's a huge variety of it.
Yeah, no, I will. I definitely will. Might be something I need to do.
Maybe you could do something with that for the 500 special.
Yeah, I like something completely different. Yeah.
Could get a race set up in AC, but all vintage cars. That could be fun.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, I'll revisit that. Yeah, so Matt said basically what Roger said about them charging money for DLC while they're early access. I think that put a lot of people off. I think that gave people a bad taste.
That is the reason I don't own LMU.
Like, I already own it and enjoy it, and it even put a bad taste in my mouth. I spent $700 on the motor upgrade. I don't want to rely on LFM and ACC for my racing fix. RF2s are something to consider, but it is also expensive. Like, it doesn't have the subscription of iRacing, but it does have the content costs. It really adds up. There's AMS2, that's quite good. That's a good package. It's just participation's a bit low. Right, let's set a base lap in the Porsche.
I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Okay, mate. RF2 feels mind-blowing. Yeah, it does. It feels great. It's a really impressive physics and tyre sim and force feedback. What would I recommend as a second sim? If you're not interested in LMU, then maybe Race Room or iRacing. What's the pricing like? I think they sell packages which are quite expensive if they're not on sale. And then you download the package and it adds the content in. It's very like, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Modular. It's very modular. Oh yeah, you can pick up the base game for peanuts. It's the content that's expensive. But again, it's not as expensive as iRacing. If you compare anything to iRacing, it's fairly good value.
What have I missed, gentlemen?
Oh, nothing. We were just talking about R Factor 2.
Yeah, last thing I heard before you left is that you were thinking about what would be the primary number 2 kit that you would recommend. And would it be R Factor 2?
I think it's a good possibility. I mean, at least they've got ranked racing built in. So you've got the whole safety rating system and the driver skill. But the content does add up. It's not as expensive as iRacing, but
Yeah, but how much variety?
yeah, there's quite a bit of variety. Yeah, there's like the usual open wheels, GT cars, touring cars.
Well, I know that, like, for example, ACC has GT3, GT4, and I think I asked you earlier, I don't think you answered me. I asked if we have GT2 as well in ACC.
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah.
Okay, so then you have GT2, GT3, and GT4 for ACC, and then for like AMS2 you have Group C, you have some Formula, and then you have GTE. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, there's a little bit, like everything has a bit of variety, but it's like
Variety is
whatever
the
you-
killer of ranked racing, says Matt.
yeah.
The other thing is to consider, Matt, obviously, if you're a fan of ACC, LFM has Assetto Corsa built into it. So let's just pull up LFM's website here, and this will cost you peanuts, right? Because once you've bought the base Assetto Corsa, it's all mods. It doesn't cost you a bloody thing. And the variety on LFM is pretty good. So if you don't want to invest in iRacing or LMU or R Factor 2, you can pick up Assetto Corsa for about £6, and then you've got all of this to do. Look, so you've got the sports car series, you've got MX5s, you've got a GTR 35 Cup, which is pretty unique. You've got the Green Hell Cup, you've got Radicals, TCRs, which are the Cupras, the Seats.
Whoa. LFM LMDH? What the hell is that?
Where's that? Where does it say that?
Left.
Oh,
Top
here.
left.
Yeah, so this is a sports car series. So you can drive the, what is it? The Cadillac. Yeah, the Cadillac LMDH. or the
In
GT
AC.
cars. In AC, yeah, it's a mod.
Oh, in AC. Okay.
Hey, Kakis, have I said that right? Kakis or Cakes? I'm not sure. Kaki Sim Racing, hello, mate. Thanks for joining us.
Case.
I've got Content Manager. Well, so, Matt, you've got AC, you've got Content Manager. Get stuck in. There's so much choice here. Only thing I don't like about AC and LFM is that they don't split their safety rating. Yeah, that's true. So you do, yeah, it does affect your ACC side of things. The RSS 3 V6 is a fucking excellent car, man. It's honestly brilliant.
Oh, the Godzilla Cup.
Yeah, you've got a Godzilla Cup. You've got the Clio Cup cars. They're a hoot. I don't know what this is. Formula Alpha 23. I'm not sure what that is.
You should do some of these, man. This could be also pretty interesting.
Yeah, Clio Cups are so fun. They are. Well, I did the MX-5 at Misano the other day, and it was a snooze fest because Misano's got some of the longest straights. And
are you saying snooze fest because I actually fell asleep, or?
it was just a terrible track choice for that car. They need to do like twisty turny tracks for the MX-5. But yeah, so I mean, that's where I get my side fix from ACC is AC, and a bit of LMU as well, just for practice. Well,
just
not practice, just for shits and giggles, yeah. Mate, I hate to break it to you, but if that doesn't do it for you, then you're looking at iRacing. Yeah, Lime Rock's perfect for MX-5s. It's popular for a reason. It's like one of the most driven tracks on iRacing. Laguna Seca, again, very popular, yep. Great track for MX-5s. Alton Park, very, very popular when Alton Park comes around. Cake Sim Racing. Oh, we haven't heard anything more from Kakis or Cakes. How would you say that? Kakes. Cakes?
Cakes.
Cake Sim Racing, hello. Hopefully you're still there. Yeah, Matt, I think you're looking at iRacing, mate. Personally. Now, I know that's going to be unpopular, but the base content is actually quite good and quite popular. So, even if you get a year subscription at Black Friday, it's about 70 quid. It's about roughly. And you get like obviously the MX-5s, you get the Formula 1600, you get the Formula V, you get the little dirt racers that I don't know the name of. What else do you get in the base iRacing? The GR86, brilliant fun.
You get any GT cars?
You get any GT cars?
Yeah.
No, you don't. No. The GR86 is fairly close. It's like the next. From a GR86, you're looking at a GT4. Let's see how's Roger getting on. Let's have a look.
Cakes, I think if you're trying to join the practice server, I think by all means, yeah, you're free to join it.
Yeah, so if you want to join us,
or if you want to start, because this one's going to end out in a half hour.
That's all right. I'll probably be going to bed by then anyway.
Yeah.
Let me put it in the chat for you. You can either copy and paste this or just type it in. Search for.
I can see you on your wheel screen.
Oh yeah. If you search for Euro Racers, one word, and it's the Brands Hatch Hot Lap server. Come and join us and do a few laps. Our friend Roger is trying to improve his lap times and failing miserably.
What are your thoughts on the Merc and the Macca?
In ACC, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking earlier, like, as someone who doesn't play yet.
Good night, Matt. Take care, mate.
Take care, Matt. As somebody who doesn't play yet, I find it like one of the coolest things to think about. Is like, oh, what car will I use? You know. So I try to gain as much info and player input as I can.
So what are you
To
interested
burn
in?
your
The
expectations because they'll all spit you out.
they'll chew you up and spit you out. The Merc and the Mecha.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on those cars?
They're completely different.
I mean, I know pretty much how you feel about the Porsche, the. I know how you feel about the Honda. I know how you feel about the GT4.
I don't like the McLaren because
Really?
for two reasons. The first one is completely subjective. I hate how it sounds. It sounds like an angry wasp, and it makes me angry.
Be angry.
It genuinely does. It winds me up. I can't listen to it. And when if I'm watching a stream and someone is driving it, I can't watch it for long. But the other thing I don't like about it is the brakes suck, and also it's very loose in the slow corners, so you can lose the rear end quite easily if you're not careful.
See, it's stuff like that I like to know.
Yeah, it's tricky in the slow corners. And the Mercedes, which I've just selected it, so you can watch a lap with it. It's a very quick car in the right hands, but it's very boaty. So like there's quite a lot of suspension movement in the front. Well, I guess you've got all that engine weight over the front axle, or close to the front axle.
Yeah.
It's again, it's very torquey, so you can get loose at the rear quite easily. That big V8 is just kicking out probably about 600 pounds of torque, foot-pounds.
Okay.
435, no. Let's have a look. Let's do a lap, and I'll give you my impressions on a lap. Because it's been a while. I drove it last night for about 5 minutes. But not really at race pace.
Yeah. Just to get the thumbnail, right?
Yeah, just to get the thumbnail, yeah. Still a bit disappointed that didn't get
chosen,
yeah. Would have been nice. Imagine if it would have been perfect.
Right? It would have been.
You'd have one less mod.
It's not that bad.
No!
I mean, it looks silly, but it's a fast car.
I don't think it looks silly. Like when I think of a race car, like this.
You think of a clown shoe?
No, this is not a clown shoe.
Really? Look at the profile of the Merc and tell me it's not a clown shoe.
Okay, well then by that fucking definition, then a Shelby Daytona and a Ferrari 250 GTO also look like clown shoes.
And so does a BMW Z3.
Whoa, look at that.
Say
Look
those.
at that.
I just said the one that was in the game.
Not talk bad about the Z4, man. That car has
I didn't say Z4, I said Z3, and I didn't say anything bad. I said it looks like a shoe.
Oh, the Z3.
Well, they've got super long bonnets.
The Z3, I mean the Z3, the Z4, all of them look like shoes. But the Merc especially looks like a shoe, and it is the ugliest car in the game by far. I will fight about it.
I have to stop you there. We will not have Mercedes blasphemy here.
I said it's a work of art. I think it's a beautiful car.
I think it looks fucking fantastic.
Tell me an uglier car in the game.
The Bentley.
The Lexus.
Wholesale lies, both of you.
No.
The Bentley is ugly. The Bentley's a shoe.
The Bentley doesn't look like the race car is its only problem.
Yeah, it looks exactly like the road car.
Yeah.
And with those double headlights on the side, it looks like a jumping spider. You know, big googly eyes.
So I think what you probably can't see is that I'm really fighting the wheel coming out of the corners to keep this going where I want it to go. Like, I've got the traction control on 2, so it's quite low, But most cars in AC, you're going to be using 1 or 2, if not 0.
So
Like-
how much of a difference would it be if you added more wing to it to keep the
I
rear
don't
end?
know. And this is another thing it does. Look. So that happened because I braked on my usual braking point. I think it's because it's got too much rake, which means it just means the rear ride height is too high compared to the front. So it just wants to spin around like as you brake into that corner.
Yeah, maybe lower the rear ride height and then add 1 click of rear wing.
Yeah, that would probably help. Tyre pressure's a bit low on the right.
Rear.
Do you know what? It's one of those cars that you feel like you're going really fast, and then when you finish
Yeah.
your lap, you realise you're not.
BRB.
Okay, mate. Well, let's see.
Yeah, after this lap, come in, fix the pressures, and let's try that out.
Yeah.
See if my ACC knowledge is getting me.
Clay says the AMG is stunning. We agree, mate. Zach
I don't know.
and I agree.
The German cars, the German GT3 cars, there's a sleekness to them. You know what I mean? There's a, I don't know how to explain it, but there's a certain smoothness and like sleekness, especially to like the Porsche and the Mercedes. They're gorgeous cars. I don't know. They're works of art, as Dan said. There's no other way to really explain it.
They're purposeful. They look purposeful.
Indeed. One car, I will say, if we're talking about cars that look very purposeful, I would say that we have to add in the Ferrari the 296.
Yeah.
That car, fucking ready to tussle. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter how you look at it from, especially those big canards on the front. Ooh.
You know what doesn't look good on the 296 though? The back of it.
You know,
The back of it looks like a cheap family saloon.
I was on the premise of comparing the back of the GT3 to the GTB, because the GTB is just like the regular road car right now. And if you ask me, it looks fucking hideous because it's a centralized singular exhaust port out the back. And it looks fucking ugly. And I think having the double exhaust port on the GT3, that looks just proper. It looks much better.
Yeah.
If you-
Oh yeah, it does make a big difference.
When you go into the pits, go look up on your phone 296 GTB and look at it from the back. You'll see what I mean. It looks fucking atrocious. And I say that with a passion because it sucks. I'm like, how could you have done that?
I know what you mean. I've seen it. Yeah. I'll have a look.
Especially because like when you go back 2 fucking cars to the 458, the street car had 3 exhaust ports in the center, which was perfect. It was so stylish and so tasteful. And then,
Yeah.
you know, so it was just like it kind of felt like a missed opportunity.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But
Like,
what I don't like
if-
about the rear, I just think the rear end's boring on the GT3 car. Like,
mean,
yeah,
that's fair.
the exhaust look cool. It's just, I think it's flat. It's quite flat. There's not much
You know-
like sexy about it. Or,
You know what? You could say the same thing about the Audi. That last little ledge where it's not like the window where the engine is, but like that last little lip from where the rear tail lights down. That whole thing is practically flat too. And the
Right.
only thing that sticks out is just the exhaust ports.
yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
And I think that the reason why it works on the Audi more so than the Ferrari, and I'm not looking at the Ferrari right now, but I know what the Audi looks like, is because you have a mesh grate in that little area, so you can kind of see inside, like where the V10 and
that's great. I love that. So much like detail there.
I agree. I think it's fantastic. But I feel like with the Ferrari, it has that mesh, but at least in the game, it's flat. You know what I mean? Like it's a mesh, but there's just black to it.
Yeah. It reminds me a bit like a 90s sports car. Like mesh in the 90s was a thing.
Oh, the Ferrari?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not the Audi. Sorry.
Yeah.
Like the mesh is a very 90s aesthetic.
Yeah. You see a lot of mesh on the American cars. When I say American, it's gonna sound, but like BMW, the BMWs that are racing in WEC and IMSA, granted they are German engineering cars, but they're all fucking made in America.
1 minute.
They're all...
So Dave Barnes says he's had the worst day ever at LFM. 7 races, not one clean race.
Oh,
that sucks,
terrible.
mate. That sucks. Dave, can I make a suggestion? Come and join us on this server and just let off some steam at Brands Hatch.
Yeah, join the boys for a drive, Dave.
We're just messing around, practicing, really. Oh, Roger's back. He didn't tell us he was back. He's on the track.
Sorry.
Irish hello.
Not one clean race. Do you know what? It doesn't surprise me, Dave. Did you stream it or did you just did you do it privately? If you streamed it, I'll check out some of the races.
Oh, Cakes has joined with you.
Yeah, Cakes is in. Yeah, Cakes is in. He's practicing, so that's great. That's nice to see. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? I didn't adjust the rake like we said. I just did the tyre pressures. So, Dave, we did 2 races with the Sim Cafe earlier. 2 fun races. We had random cars at Red Bull Ring, and since then we've just been practicing at Brands Hatch.
Make sure to try 1 extra click of wing as well. I just want to see if that works.
One rear wing, and maybe lower the rear ride height a little bit. Yeah. Maybe bring that up. Yeah.
Add 1 click of wing.
Let's see how that feels. Might be a factor in today that tired. Oh, I'd love to come race, but I've been up at... Oh, well, we're not racing. We're just doing practice. We're just doing hot laps.
Just drive. Just a chill drive around.
He's tired. Been up since 6 AM. I've been up since 6. Man up.
I've also...
Gonna hit the sack today, forget all about it, come back strong tomorrow. Have you got a day of racing tomorrow then? If you do, I'm jealous. I am going to lunch with my sisters tomorrow, which will take up most of the day. I understand, mate. Properly appreciate the offer. Oh, of course, man. Don't worry. If you're too tired, you're too tired. No point in joining if you're tired.
Yeah, see in front of us how the mesh. You can't really see into the mesh.
Oh, he's gone now.
Yeah, well.
Hopefully you'll get better luck tomorrow, Dave. Just sleep on it and then forget about it. And may the racing gods smile upon you.
Right. 6/10 up right now.
Nice. It's quite fun just to try out different cars as well, you know.
That's what I was saying to you, buddy. That's what I told you, like, I think last week at some point.
Oh no, Lee White saw.
Like I was really happy to see you driving a variety of different cars today. That was absolutely splendid.
It's fun.
Yeah, it was fun to watch. It was super fun to watch. I was like, right on it. Whoa, for a second there, I was confused by the color scheme of that McLaren. No, I thought, for a second there, I didn't realize that it was a McLaren, because I thought it looked so similar to the renowned 787B color scheme.
Maybe skip the race tomorrow, let the tracks change and come back strong. What have we got next week? Valencia. Yeah, take it easy, Dave. Thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate it.
Sleep well, bro. Have a good one.
I think we've got Valencia and what's the other track? Can't think. Nah, it's not coming to me. It's gone. I like Valencia though, so I'm looking forward to that.
My college has a campus in Valencia.
Oh really?
Yeah, they had a little. I never wanted to go though. I just was like, no, I'll stay here.
Oh, who's in the gravel? Oh, they're gone. Oh, it was you. What's your best lap? Did you improve on it?
I'm stuck at 27, but I am 0.6 up consistently, relatively consistently.
Yeah, so it's just
right-handers.
it's just completing the lap.
Yeah. And right now my biggest issue is that going into that second right-hander, there's no brake marker, and I can't find where it's supposed to be by the rubber end.
When you say the second right-hander, is that the one we were talking about earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very much by eye, that one. Let me have a think. Look,
Well,
so
not the one that's up the hill, the one that used to have a brake marker, but that I probably
it's basically your brake marker is basically the orange board on the right-hand side, the orange marker, the last one.
Are you still out on a lap?
Yeah. You can brake a little bit after that orange marker, but not too much after it. ACC, this is what ACC does well. It gives you really obvious brake markers. Once you know what they are, that's,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Yeah, it does feel much better, you know. Look at, I can push it a lot more now. Look.
Oh, the car.
Yeah, after those changes.
Okay.
I thought you were talking to Raj. I was like, oh.
No.
Right.
So we changed the rake and that, and it feels a lot more stable.
We also added more wing.
Yeah, more wing. We changed tire pressures. It's all really helped. It feels good.
Oh, good. I'm fulfilling my duties as Gucci.
We've managed to. We did a 24.7 on the last lap.
Damn.
So this is one thing the Merc does. If you put the throttle down,
Okay. I see where it is.
sometimes if you get on the throttle too early, the car will just understeer. It will just push, just wash out so hard. Like.
That's what you stay very toward me. I got you. And everybody loves Aston.
The Aston, yeah, it's a solid all-rounder. So, there's a bit of chat on the server here. Les, why ACC curbs hold the time? I'm new but drive AMS2. I'll put a little message in there. I don't know if Les is a subscriber or if he's just happens to be on here. I've recognised the name White. I'm sure that might be someone that races with us.
does look a bit familiar.
What other cars are there? We're basically just going to do a lap of Brands Hatch in every car. Yeah, when this server finishes, I'm going to go to bed. Roger, is there anything else you want to go over? What do you feel like we need to touch on?
Say that again.
So, because I'm going to go to bed when the server finishes, is there anything you want to focus on before I go? Or
no, man, I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate the time you put in already.
There's nothing you want to touch on or go over? You sure?
Yeah,
Don't sound too sure.
I think. I don't know. Don't ask me things. Alright, PB, right here.
Go on. I'm rejoining a different car.
Drive the Mustang. You never drive the Mustang.
Nah, I don't want to drive them. Do you know why? It's too similar to the Mercedes, which we just drove.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, I think they drive very similarly, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The Mustang's a bit quicker in a straight line, I'd say.
No.
What do you think the main difference is between, like, other than...
What about the old Ferrari? How about that?
Yes, man.
The 488.
Yes. I love the 488.
And it's got really cool wheels. Look at those wheels.
Oh, proper wheels. You know what's funny? I have this exact fucking car in Forza, and it looks absolutely fucking spectacular here.
I don't think I've ever driven it, I'll be honest.
Oh,
which is, in fact, do you know how you can tell I've never driven it? Because the view is in the default. Look at this view, it's so narrow.
Oh my god.
I've never driven this car, yeah.
So beautiful. It's so beautiful.
Do you know, I was never interested in it. I don't know why.
What's wrong? It's such a gorgeous car.
I suppose...
if you ask me, this is the GT3 Ferrari equivalent to the work of art.
It's similar to the 296 though. It's a similar reason, like, because everyone drives it. And when I started playing ACC, everyone was driving the 488.
Well, now nobody drives the
and now
488.
no one drives it because it's dead. It's irrelevant.
You should bring it back, Dan.
It's a beautiful car, I'll give you that.
Look, you've already done as much as you can for your V10 journey. It's either time to go up or down. I suggest going down to V8s. And I say start with this.
Yeah, so the first thing I need to do is tweak the view because it's fucking weird.
God, this car is so cool. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just nerding out right now.
It is cool, I'll give you that. And it's beautiful. It is beautiful. Maybe that's a little bit too far.
Right where you have it there is fun, I think.
Yeah, so that looks about right, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's save that.
Perfect, my man.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, so quick little look around. Oh, is it turbocharged?
Yeah.
Must be, right?
I think. I thought that's funny though. I didn't think that.
Oh, it sounds nice. I like the pops in that. Yeah, crackly poppy. That's cool.
Maybe that's why everybody drew it.
The crackles and pops.
Yeah, maybe.
I wonder if I can do a fast lap in this, like low 24. What is it capable of? Let's see. We've got 3 minutes on the server, so that's 2 laps. Maybe 3 at a push.
That's fast. That's not a lot of time to learn the car, but fuck it.
I can basically do any car at 124 at Brands Hatch without much time or effort.
You just know the track that well.
I just know the track that well, yeah. And then it's getting into the 23s, that's when you need to know the car. Roger's sitting there cursing me. He's going, "You fucking prick."
Oh, if you only knew.
Fuck you, Dan. Fuck off.
I just want to say thank you to the people in the chat who have stuck with us for this long. We appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Anyone still watching, yeah, thank you. I hope you're enjoying it and getting something from it. It's not guns blazing racing, but it's still having fun on our favourite sim.
It's very intuitive.
I quite like this. I like this car. It's surprising me.
You know, I'm kind of confused because, I mean, have we come to the conclusion that this has turbos in it? Yes? No?
Yeah, I'm sure it does. It sounds like it.
Well, then, I'm very confused because I thought that GT3 regulations meant that you didn't need, that you couldn't have turbos. It was supposed to be all naturally aspirated.
Oh no, loads of the GT3 cars are turbocharged.
Really?
Yeah, the M4's turbocharged.
Okay, so then
The Audi.
I'm an early GT3 then. My bad. My misconception. Big misconception.
I think most of the current GT3s are turbocharged, apart from like the Lamborghinis and the Porsche. Yeah. What was that time? 25.2. Okay.
The livery really looks top notch too, I will say.
Yeah. What is it? Iron Links, I think.
Yeah, this one's the Iron Links, but I felt kind of partial to the Iron Dames in the pink. I had no idea that either of them were this car at one point.
Oh, we're under steering. No. Oh, this is the last lap. Come on, push.
I am. I'm gonna get into 26 this lap. It's happening.
Do it.
Yeah, it is.
It's gonna piss me off if I don't.
No! No! Last corner, I messed it up. No.
Nope.
Absolutely gutted. Oh, that's such a shame. I was on for a 24/7. Oh well.
There's no front. There's no splitter or front downforce option in ACC, is there?
Only on certain cars.
Ah, okay. Also very good to know.
Yeah, like the Mercedes has got a front splitter adjustment. I don't know what others. I know that one for a fact. I just wanted to save that setup. Oh, the server just restarted immediately. That's pretty cool. Mate, if you want to go for a couple more laps,
It just restarts.
if you want to do a couple more laps, then I'll stay for a couple more laps.
I'm tapped, right?
You're tapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. I'm tired. I've been up for about 18 hours.
Go to sleep, Jim. If you've been up that long, then get some fucking shut-eye.
Let me save this setup. I want to put a pin in this and come back and try again.
Yeah, this. I think this car is quite fun, to be honest with you. Like this, you just look at it and it just screams, "Hi, I'm fun."
Someone's going back out. I think that's Cakes. We've got here in the pit. Oh no, that was Bolt who went out, I think. Oh no, this is Bolt 100. Someone's in the Beamer. Earl, are you a viewer or are you an independent? That's a cool fucking livery, man. Look at that. That BMW.
No, but that is very reminiscent of
Oh, Roger, very welcome, man. Come on.
Of the scatter battleship paint job of the old battleships in World War One.
Yes. Oh, yeah. It is very reminiscent of that. Send you a replay of a 25. You reckon you're going to get a 25, do you? Yeah, so this is... do you know what?
That looks so fucking cool, dude.
Yeah,
Wow.
I think I'm a bit infatuated with it.
It looks fucking spot on.
Yeah, it does. Roger, are you still in voice chat or are you on the stream chat?
Oh, I'm still here.
Oh, you're
I don't
still
know why
there.
I'm typing.
Oh, it's good that you're typing. It shows that you're alive and you're not.
No, I think if I get the rest of that 7/10 up laps sorted out, I can put 25. Because what was I? 26.9 is what I topped out at yesterday. So I mean, I'm still right where I was yesterday, which doesn't make me feel terrible, considering I'm 6 seconds faster than I was 2 days ago.
Yeah, which is huge. And then, and you've also been given a load of information and tips on where to go faster. It's just executing
now
it.
it's just a matter of putting it together. And
Yeah.
live on stream, there's always a little more pressure. Trying to read at the same time. I get it now, Dan. I understand all the excuses.
Yeah. Reading is a bitch. Especially on certain tracks.
I really appreciate all the help. We'll definitely do this.
Yes, no worries, man. It's fun. It's good fun.
Yeah.
And we can do other tracks. We'll find time.
Yeah.
Maybe get Cranky involved as well.
That's right. He needs to.
And then eventually we'll have to get Zach involved as well.
Yeah, I'll be doing this very soon at some point.
He'll love a bit of coaching, you can just tell.
Oh, dude. I'm so fucking excited, dude. Like, you can't even... you can't see my face, but I'm, like, beaming from ear to ear every time I discover something new about this game. Because it's just like, fuck yeah, dude. It just feeds my infatuation with it more and more.
That's cool.
Fellas, I'm going to jump off here and let you sign off, Dan. And everybody enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for coming to join us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same.
I'm going to go to bed. Good night, Roger, mate. Good night, Zach.
Good night,
Check game out. Cakes, good night, fella. We're going to end the stream there. Thank you to anyone who's watched tonight, anyone who's spent time with us during the races, all the practice. It's been really good fun. There you go, Zach does it for me. Yeah, please remember to like the stream if you've enjoyed it, if you've been here for a while, and subscribe, of course. We're going to be back now on Tuesday for some more LFM, GT4s and GT3s. So check back in Tuesday, 8 PM. I'll schedule a stream, hit the notification button, and we'll see you on the next one. Good night, guys. Good night, everyone. Take care. Bye bye.